Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
The shiniest.
Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
You know, it occurs to me only now that I could probably also take the intro sequence and time that on the stream deck so I don't have to like manually do the music and stuff just like I do on break. It doesn't matter as much on the intro because I'm obviously like, I am physically here. I'm not trying to get up and go have a break like I am on break. Still though. Director Scar, Putrid to Will, Mesa Death 101, Paladin Jenny, GM for Life, API, Dev, Dresner, Grow the Orcus Sakna, Akuri 99, Codename Utopian, and Uncertain. Welcome in, everyone. Starting us off with a good old series of balls. Dark Light in the accounts. I hadn't put the tentacle down yet. You're in there. Welcome, everybody. I don't know if I'm getting sick from traveling for a week / the airport, and it just took like an entire day to manifest, or if my body forgot what Florida was like. And is just kicking the allergy drive into hyper 10,000. I guess it is like the end of April. It's about as allergies as the outside of Florida gets. This is peak maximum allergy time. But I don't feel super great. And I think screaming at Elden Ring for 6 hours is gonna make me feel more not super great. So I'm just gonna push that back, dive back into Elden Ring tomorrow. Also, we had a lot of internet issues yesterday, and our internet's not like incredible today. Like that's fine. Like I want to see if it is still terrible or if that was a weird thing from yesterday. I think there's enough sad internet streams in the Elden Ring playlist so far. I'm not in a huge rush to add more of them. I'd like the internet to function for those. So we're going to hang out today and do some stuff. Get up stream to Stanley Parable yesterday. I did not. We ended up playing RuneScape for like 7.5 hours. We were actually going till like 9:20 last night. Prepping for fucking Dragon Slayer. So there's a lot of stuff we can hang out and do today. I have the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I have a code for that. That's the thing we can play. That's the thing we kind of just sit and enjoy, honestly. I have Forager is what I was planning on starting with because it's a funny meme. I think a stream is enough time to get to the funny meme parts of Forager. I've started it enough times now that I'd like to think I have some understanding of how to do it efficiently. I don't. There's new Vampire Survivors stuff I want to play with real bad. So today's plan largely is that there isn't one, really. We're just gonna hang out and do some shit. I want to open Forager. We're gonna talk about vacation and future plans and life and the universe. And then if I either get bored or I'm like, I want to do a Survive Vampires, and I'll just switch games. Like, I don't give a shit. We don't have a plan. Like, we're just chilling. Today is just absolutely fucking chilling. This is right, this is one of those that doesn't actually go into like full screen, huh? I like how it goes finish loading and initializing mods active 0. Yeah, because I don't have any. I've never modded this game at all. Like, I didn't realize it even had modding support. I wasn't aware that was a thing. Maybe too much. I'm here to tell you the sound is gonna get like hella fucking muted. Probably 10 minutes in. There are few games. Oh, full screen. Yeah, there we go. I'm concerned that I see a window expanding. What kind of full screen is this? Okay, this is click out of it and fuck off full screen. Okay, that's fine. That'll work. Is it displaying right? No BS. Because what's interesting, I can't show this to you. There's no way I can theoretically show this to you other than like literally pulling on my phone, taking a picture. So I have these two monitors side by side in my setup, right? That are both linked to this game PC. We have the game, we have chat and stuff. And as soon as I hit into full screen, I can see like
Welcome,
the Windows
Squidling,
border
to the Squiddy Pool.
of a program that is
Hi,
literally
Squid. How was
halfway
your
down this
vacation?
other monitor.
Also button.
Consuming the playlist and chat and the dashboard, but it's transparent, so I can still see all that stuff. That's concerning. Mokrisar, 92 months. That's not a, no, 96 is the thing. My brain turns off after like 72 and 84. 92 months in the pool, still a hell of a long fucking time. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, but look, it looks fine though. So we're like, cool. We'll vibe. We'll hang out. We'll do it. So many of you may not know what this game is. I know what this game is because it's fun and I play it a lot. I guess I haven't really played it a lot because I've only played. I started a new one just for shits, and that was before I went on vacation. I said, "Ooh, I should wait because I want to play this on Switch while I'm on vacation." And then I played it on Switch for like the whole vacation and basically caught up to where this is. And I was like, I still want to play this again. Like it's, but I want to play it again, but on not Switch. Because boy howdy, this game is not optimized. I mean, it works. But there are several mechanics that you just accept aren't real if you're playing it on a Switch, like droids. You don't actually get to have droids. Because if you have one Uno droid, your game runs at 4 FPS. I can't imagine what it's like. They're a mechanic that I'm pretty sure you're meant to have like a bazillion of them. I can't even imagine how the fuck the game would function if you had like 10, much less 600. This is... Let's just go. Let's just go. Hard mode doesn't really do anything, but it makes my brain happy. It claims enemies hit harder. Having now played through all of this up to like some minor void runs on hard, I don't think that's accurate. I don't know if this is like mistranslated from Japanese and what it meant to say was enemies are tankier, because it's possible that they have more health, but they sure as shit don't really do more damage. Like, there is one attack I can think of in the whole game outside of sigil bosses that does more than 1 heart of damage, and that's the archer skeletons hits for 2. But I'm pretty sure they did that in the first place. So really, it's just like, game is slower. But honestly, it needs that. You'll see. It needs game is slower is the thing that they need. So here's Forager. I am this tiny nugget man. Hello. I'm a nugget. And there's a thing. And I can click on the thing. And then I get stuff. And that's Forager. That's the whole game. It never expands beyond that or gets any weirder. It is just thing harvesting simulator. And boy, is it how do you open? I've never actually played as escape. Okay. Now I need a furnace. If there's any more rocks. Thank you, Forager child. I was gonna do that. I just needed more rocks. Don't have to tell me how to do my fucking job. Furnace. I'm not used to playing this on mouse and keyboard, but there are some problems on controller that are moderately severe, and I would rather just get used to mouse and keyboard. Doing anything with any degree of precision on controller is actively impossible. Eee. Make me some coals. I'll get some more woods. We're doing things. And then you notice at the top, we've also got a level. I don't see XP pop-ups. Where are my XP pop-ups? Yes. We're not far enough for that to be a thing I don't want yet. Don't worry. The joy will wear off, and I will disable the vast majority of the user interface. But, like, we will get there. Oh, attempt to click with a cross. Oh, does that change your thing? That's fair. I want some iron ingots. Hooray. Oh, there's gold. Let me get some glad. Uh-oh, my energy's low. Too bad. Deal with it. I have decided, through a combination of being lazy and I can tell myself this is efficiency, that in the early game, I will happily just, like, let Forager child be sad and take damage. And then I'll just touch this later. Gosh, I don't want to fucking eat. Gotta optimize my fairy usage. Okay. So we level up. Tree. Have 4 tier. Industry, economy, the name of the video game, and magic. We're gonna start with magic because the introductory magic skill is level up faster. So, you know, I'll take that for now. Level up faster is pertinent to my desires because that means we can get all of the other things 25% faster. And then we'll manifest our destiny here in shortly. Number go up faster. Number go up more faster. All right, let me, I got some gold, right? Can make some gold ingots. Just get updated? I don't think so, no. I got back into it while I was on vacation because I had it on Switch. I don't think it's anything. To be fair, I don't think I've played the nuclear update. So as far as I'm concerned, yeah, I guess it got updated. I don't think I've actually done nuclear. Yeah, you can just be hungry, be sad. We still have health. Health is just energy that hasn't been transferred yet. I've never fucked with the nuclear stuff. Nuclear is interesting. I'm concerned. We're not doing it super optimal style, Green Bean. We are doing it a degree of I have played through this game like 4 times and at least have a general concept of what I'm doing style. So it will ideally be faster. Ah, level the 3rd. Time to go somewhere else now. Economy early, I think, is pretty neat because you know what makes the game go faster? Having more than one fucking island. God damn it. I could build a bridge, but I don't. Fuck off. What? Oh, you have to actually click on him. You can't just hold his general direction on PC. So combat's gonna be way more obnoxious on PC. Okay, I can't just like aim vaguely at the skeleton and call it a day. I have to actually click skeleton. That's true. I guess that's only with the pick. Yeah, the sword is just gonna have a direction. That does make me want to get the sword earlier than I otherwise would, though. I don't typically bother getting a sword. What's this dodge? It is space. Okay. Okay, beepity borpa. Beepa. Borpa. This stupid idiot. Look at this fucking moron. Stuck on dumbass island. What's the highest tool tier last you played? I don't fucking know. I don't think I've ever actually played it long enough to like maximize any of my tools before I wandered off and did something else because I have the attention span of an infant child. I wish I could like Smash Bros. Spot dodge. I need a forge. Needs iron and brickus. Alright, make me more irons. I guess I can start a secondary furnace. Probably too early for it to actually be beneficial on a kind of coal being a limited resource. That's okay, that's what we have second forge for. More brick, please. Oh, I didn't. Oh, Brian, I'm so used to auto collecting at this point. I'm like, what do you mean? I just made coal. Fuck do you mean I don't have any coal? All right, I have to go pick it up with my hands. Like some kind of a peasant. Because this is a fresh game. And everything doesn't just get automatically hoovered into my pockets yet. We don't get there yet. I guess I can eat, I suppose. What we got in the berries department? Enough. Had to get fishing traps going. I forgot about you. How about there?
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding
Perfect.
pool.
God damn, it's been a
Kaka.
while since I last saw this
27
game.
months. It's a neat game. It makes me happy. You the shiniest squidling. Just wanted to hang out and click on forage stuff. Come here, little fuckboy. I'm gonna level with you. I'm not good at hitting you with the pick on mouse and keyboard, so please remain still and let me bonk you. Just stand there. Heh. Alright, here's where everything starts to kind of fall apart. So I got Island. This is probably the next and most important one. But this gives me XP for building structures, which you can cheese by just building and destroying them over and over again. Because you get 100% refunds when you tear down buildings in this game. But I'm not going to do that. I just say that so that you are aware that I know that I could. I'm aware, if I so chose, I could just sit there and build and replace my furnace until I'm level 20. But nah. Okay, Forg. He also needs iron. Okay. We have, like, no ore, though, don't we? We have some ore, which is better than no ore. You catch something! I'm gonna fucking slow you at first. Name a, like, survival crafty gathering game where starting a new game doesn't drive you to the peak of fucking insanity because you forgot what it's like to not have all the stuff that you have late game. It's like starting a new Terraria file and remembering you walk it literally 1 mile and oh my god, I just got one berry out of a bush. That can happen. Remembering you walk at approximately the speed of a dead slug. Just slowly fucking inching your way across the overworld. No dashes. You got one sad little baby jump. I might have to check these. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Oh, early game. That's not a fish. That's a fish. I have no inventory. No problem later. Never actually played 7 Days to Die, but I mean, I think everything in the general genre has the same kind of... Wow! This sucks! When you start over. Last I played something that had Craft Infinite. I feel like Craft Infinite has literally always been there. It's possible I'm wrong, but I have moderate confidence that Craft Infinite has been there since the first time I ever played Forager. Which was not when Forager first came out, because it took actually like a lot of telling me that I would really like this game to play this game and then realize that I really like this game. But I'm pretty sure I've never played a version of Forager that didn't have that. This is why we got Second Island. So we're not literally just standing here cupping our balls with one hand, waiting for literally anything to spawn. Oh, you early game bastard. Aries. Oh, well, we're still doing that, but we're doing it less. 1. You can probably go. I could just not pick wheat. This one brick is also gonna be... God damn it. I need that though, that's food. Food good. I had Craft Infinite when it first came to Xbox One. I can't imagine playing this without Craft Infinite. Like, it's not gonna matter for quite a while. Because it's gonna be a while till we need infinite of things. But boy, it feels like doing this without Craft Infinite would suck a lot. The thing, I I noticed that's different, that I didn't remember when I played this on vacation, is that while you're hitting an enemy, they can't do shit to you. They kind of just sit there and, like, are sad. Because most basic enemies, even in, like, the higher tier biomes, can't attack while they're being attacked. So you can just sit there and punch them in the face. That shit in my inventory. I'm gonna hold on to that shit right now. I ain't got fucking space for seaweed. You kidding me? I make a key yet? Damn it. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for... That's a lot. We're looking for this. Pick upgrade good. Key for the chest next door. Requires fucking iron ore to spawn. We'll get there somewhere. Should eat. Good news. I just made a bunch of fish. Delicious, nutritious. I'm not gonna pick up wheat. I ain't got the pocket space for that right now. Fuck, but I just got the thing that gathering wheat gives me more XP, so I guess I actually will. Gimme. That gives me 2. Hello, fuckboy! You eat the seaweed? Yeah, that's what I did. I ate the seaweed. I bet that's... I'm not gonna keep an inventory spot for it. Eat this beet, too, I guess. Delicious beets. Eat the random garbage that turns up. I don't know what the hell I just ate. Something weird has happened. Not sure what it is, but I somehow just ate the thing next to the beet, and now the beet is inedible. Like I said, this game's not optimized very good. But you know, it's like that lovable Bethesda jank. Where sometimes you just eat a sword, and then you're throwing food at your enemies because your inventory has totally fucking borked itself. That's the Forager experience. You're not just foraging for resources, you're foraging for usable bits of code. Somewhere very deep within the game. Usable bits of code. And it'll give me frequently eat your weaponry. Yeah, Dead Rising 4 question mark. That's one of the few highlights I think I will straight up remember forever. Giving that dude a gun and he just put it in his mouth and ate it fucking immediately. I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy about it. How we going on spawning some iron? How's the iron prospects looking? Could make some dollars. Oh, fuck, I'll make some dollars. We're gonna be waiting 6 billion years for freaking iron anyway. Oh, there it is. Cease! Make sure I have enough for the key. And then we'll do the thing. I still think that's not enough iron. God damn it. What's the key need? 2 gold. Alright, we gotta leave 2 gold. So we're otherwise good. Run out of fucking coal. Problem solved. When I first played this, and then probably again when I second played this, and I was doing it on Switch, I spent the longest time not crafting any coins. Because I looked at the prices for islands and thought to myself, I need like fucking 40 coins to buy land. 1 gold bar turns into 1 coin. I'm never gonna expand. But no, it turns out that's just presented in the worst possible fashion, and 1 gold bar turns into 12 coins. It just doesn't tell you that anywhere until you attempt to do it. And suddenly realize you have 12 coins. What do I need? I need 63. I am literally $1 off. Are you fucking with me right now? Okay! That's fine! That's cool. It's cool. What else can we do? feel like you're useless right now. Look for fish traps. You have nothing and nothing in these two? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I am hungry. Well, that's fucking great, hungry. I'm Squiddish, and we're playing a video game right now. You'll be hungry somewhere else. What's up, Astarian XD? How you doing? Get me. Getting our fucking sand stonks going early is not a terrible idea. We have a bit of a flaw in my God damn it. A bit of a flaw in my leveling scheme. Oh wait, thank you for the follow. And that this next level or two is gonna be not incredibly potent. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Fishing is good. Fishing, trap, catch thing more faster. Or I could go farming, but I'm definitely gonna go fishing, trap, catch thing more faster. Because the thing I want is down here. I want you. I want you, you beautiful bastard, and it's important that I get there with a quickness. Because 40 is a big number. 40% is a large rider. To the point where a part of me doesn't even want to punch this iron that I've been waiting for 10... Oh, there's another one. Now we punch as necessary. Because we have a purpose.
Welcome, Squidling,
Have a
to the
job.
Squiddy Pool.
Dark Mind Mike.
$1 off.
42 months.
Sounds like the story of my life. Haven't had time to watch it all in the past
the
2
shiniest
months,
swivel.
so I missed all the Elden Ring's TOS events. Hope you had a nice vacation. Cheers.
Well, I have good news for you, my friend. I haven't even fucking finished Elden Ring yet. As I am really angling for that, like, Twitch platform record of slowest first playthrough of Elden Ring. And we are well on track to be the literal last streamer on the platform to finish Elden Ring. Now that everyone's balls deep in their 17th meme character. And I'm still in the capital. I meant to go here and here and here. Or I could do it with one, but then it's ugly. I don't want it to be ugly. I don't like it when it's ugly. More fish. Fuck. Eat. But welcome back. A good day to come back as we're just starting off this new stupidity. What are you? Well, that's a fucking fantastic first pull. Holy fuck. That's a great first artifact. Don't fucking mind if I do. That's... I didn't know you could get that first. It's probably like if I could just pick from a list, there's a very high chance that's what I would select. That's ridiculously good. Problem is I don't have any glad, so let's go get this glad, I suppose. I'm gonna make dollars. Now we're gonna fucking counterfeit the hell out of the world here. I kind of want to pivot my plan to get some more things that generate coins, because I have such sort of comical access to early money. Normally you're playing Extreme Poverty Simulator. Fishnet First was what I got on the Switch when I played over the vacation. Oops, I got Fishnet First. And the hard one that I started earlier that we ignored and made another new file instead was Nerdy Glasses First, which is like the worst possible tragedy that could befall humanity. Promise, Top Hat's only good when you have money. This is a stupid idiot. We've just made like skeleton bait. They just spawn on Dipshit Island every time they come in. Let's make all this shit. Okay, so this is gonna print 12s. And I'm gonna get 18s. Actually. Is it Coincraft that's worth more? The actual value. It's not, it's neither. It's when I pick up the object that is money. I get 50% more. So if I see $2 on the ground, I get $3. So it is like full blanket everything. I want to go up or over? I realized also by playing this and then playing it again on Switch that these are random and it's not like a fixed world. Because, or it might be it's possible it's the order you unlock them. No, that's not true either because I got the Druid's house immediately on Switch and that was literally the last like default biome island I unlocked. Maybe it is the order of unlock. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm crazy. You can't drop money. I like where your head's at. That's some big brain shit. You can't drop money. Unfortunately. Imagine a fucking world. It's a mix or random, but certain ones are in order. Yeah, it's... I guess now I think about it literally at all, based on the things I just said, fairly obvious. It's kind of a mixture. Did you drop money though? I don't think so. I think dying in this game, I'm pretty sure, does straight up nothing. I don't think anything happens. Hungry. You little bitch. Fine, there's some fish. Shut up. I think there are exactly 0 death penalties. If you get booted out to the main screen and have to, you know, go back in the game again, I think that's the extent of what dying does. I'm not touching most of these rocks with ore in them, because now I'm now trying to hoard. Make a feasting rod. 5 steel, easy. Let me just do that. Can't leave them all though. Guess I'll take the rocks. Lose a percent XP. I don't know. Maybe. It's not a game where you die terribly often. Not a whole lot of death happening until like super uber late game. When you fight the face fucker 12,000 sigil bosses the first couple times, then yeah, death is very likely. But it's not very death heavy really on the whole. It's kind of just like chillax and doing stuff. You could die in Forager. I mean, technically. That's what I mean though, like not really. I also want this. Because if I don't get this, then a thing happens, which is that coal is a resource that I have to think about. So if I do get this, coal isn't a resource that I have to think about. Now I can pop all these. Because they're going to be 40% more glods. Ah, yes, fairy. I can go buck wild for a bit. 5 irons. That's a good one. Come here, little shit. Give me your gelatinous. Thank you. All rocks are also coal. Yeah, it's an absolutely banging upgrade. I think it's super worth rushing. Quit your bitching. Hit more trees. Also, I'm pretty sure we were gonna make a sewing station. I just totally forgot about that. I have the bricks for it and everything. I just never did it. Owie. Another key. Okay. Third to start a Vampire Survivor Zone while watching the stream. 6 full weapons and 8 support items in 17 minutes. Inlaid library is a hell of a drug. This is your brain on inlaid library. I love that they gave us just like an almost literally unfailable practice ground to just go fucking buck wild in. Because obviously in the library. Okay, this dude, yeah, that dude does too. That's about the only thing that can kill you early is this archer guy, and since this dude somehow stole my mouse by jumping over me, you can in fact die. Yeah, literally nothing happens. Slime somehow consumed my mouse cursor mid-jump or mid-fucking stroke and gave that guy the gift of invulnerability. So I couldn't interrupt his shot, so he one-shotted me. But I feel like they did that on normal already. That is the second time I have ever died in Forager across like 5 playthroughs. So of course it happened literally 20 minutes into a stream, so everyone thinks that I am the literal worst gamer since like anyone who's ever written for Kotaku. Because why would anything else happen? Why would absolutely anything else happen beyond my second ever death in Forager immediately? I've never died to anything but a sigil boss. Until 30 seconds ago. This is the problem. You're a nuisance. The third island appears to unlock the game enders. Just you idiot. You are frustratingly difficult to hit on mouse and keyboard. There we go. Bippity borpity. Something something. Ping pong paddles for hands. Oh, I spent a skill point. We turn on the infinity coal generator. Infinity coal generator? And that's pretty much it for the early game plan. Now we're just kind of flying by the seat of our pants. That's it. That's what I got for strats. I think I've got a pretty decent opener. That is to say, get those skills. Jesus, it's hard to hit you on fucking mouse and keyboard. Alright, so I like... Mouse and keyboard, it now is requisite rush the sword. Like, that's... Holy shit, this is awful. It's so weirdly precise. Oh. Give me your coal. Unlimited coal. Wait, little shit. I want to go Skeletron hunting because they give a good amount of XP for killing things. Also, they're dickheads and I'd like them to die. Doing good work. We're doing it. Speaking of ping pong paddles for hands, I'm about to find a new thing to say for I am bad at video games and can't control anything. Stop that, you dick. I'm gonna need something new other than ping pong paddles for hands, because if I had ping pong paddles for hands, I think I'd be less terrible at ping pong. And the place where you're staying on vacation at a ping pong table, and boy, let me fucking tell you, I am comically bad at ping pong. Me and Derp would sit down, pinging our pongs. And our whole goal is just to manage to hit the ball back and forth. If we're not trying to win, we win collectively by being able to hit, like, rally the ball more than 3 times. That's a team victory. Ping pong paddles are actually very small. They're basically fingers. Does that just make it more poignant? I mean, I guess. I have ping pong paddles for hands and I can't even play ping pong. Ah, yes. By the power of mining and the carbonization of our geosphere, I now have unlimited coal and also lots of metal. Progress and stuff. Maybe I've upgraded bowling balls for hands. Maybe. Maybe bowling balls for hands. Gives it a concept of being very, like, weighty. It is... Whoa, a cow! Should I keep you around? I was gonna immediately murder you in amidst a fit of giggling with my pickaxe, but I think I might actually be wise to let you hang out. You can live for now. And I need your leather. I don't really need your meat, do need your leather. I haven't even started building cloth yet, doesn't really matter. Bowling balls be doubly awful since you can't use them for their intended use. That's true, the whole point of a bowling ball is somewhat invalidated if it is attached to you. Alright, now what? So I've got the things. I guess I could go swords because I absolutely hate fighting with this pick, but god, that seems like such a waste. I'm gonna need you. That's gonna be important. Steel is gonna sort of be a limiter. I could go strap to amulets. That's probably the, if not the correct answer, like a pretty respectable one. Maybe we just go straight for amulets. I think we go straight for amulets. Come back for swords next. Look, here's the thing. We all want a sword, okay? Everybody, there's a thing here apparently. Everybody wants a sword. Oh, that's the pillar. It's from the puzzle. Look, I have ping pong paddles for a frontal lobe. Okay, don't make fun of me. I got a car crash and now I'm stupid as hell. What are amulets? They're a multiplier to resources. So like we have top hat that gives us more money. Amulets like that for basically everything else. Knock down tree. Get additional shit. Do eggs have a fucking point early? Without cooking? I don't think they do. Get off this flower. I want to hit the fucking flower. That's your gold source that people drop money, but it's like pretty small amounts, and I'll see it to make a gold sword. What this? And gotta get the empty chest out of the way at some point. Eventually, you just gotta check the empty chest off the list. Empty chest is gone for the rest of the game. Now every chest is going to have loot in it. There's only one empty chest, and it was that one. The Forager dream is to live your entire life without seeing the fucking lantern. I don't know if that's even possible. Started with almost the best, had to follow the wish. I think top hat might straight up be the best starting artifact. Like fishing net's really good, so I could definitely see a couple of arguments for different things. Really predominantly fishing net. Trying to think of what else would be so super good early that's in just like the pool of random artifacts. There's one that makes skeletons non-hostile, but I feel like you can't just pull that out of your first ever chest. I don't know that for sure. I don't think you could pull top out of your first ever chest either. Top hat was my fucking museum reward on a vacation playthrough.
Squidling to the squiddy pool.
So like anything's possible. Optimistic Weasel, 64 months to pull you with the shiniest squidling. Anything can happen. Stop. Don't be stupid somewhere else. I have seaweed. I have lots of seaweed and turnips. Clicking on use scrolls your inventory cursor to the right. That's interesting. Oh no, I can't hold this poop. Whatever am I gonna do? Alright, one of you fuckers is to go away. Better we need to get vaults. Might just be vaults o'clock. Okay, we need iron. Oh, bottles. Right, I need bottles. Means I need glass. Need 8 glass to get 4 torch bugs to get the slime pick. Oh, 6 glass is the first step. You dick. Why you kill chicken? Six glass is the first step to 8 glass. Why you be dick? Chicken was just fucking hanging out. How am I full again? I just made space. The glass. Duh. Please help me. Small backpack. I need Jesus. I need inventory space. I need all this shit. I rolled too late. Like almost functionally impossible. You have like a full second of iframes in the roll and I just got greedy. Trying to fucking Elden Ring dodge this shit. I know money is obviously a thing. I think we're gonna rush ambulance. Sorry, Billy, I need your leather. Just kidding, I can't hold your leather. This is truly a senseless massacre. Is out here killing Pegasus for straight up no reason. Okay, I won't go anywhere. Squid in his natural environment, fist fighting for inventory space, you goddamn hoarder. Look, I need all this shit, except probably bones. The bones are kind of worthless garbage, but I have them. And since I have them, they're important. Owie. Little bit of bonitis. Just a little. Just to see how it feels. Need one more sand, I think. Can't pick up the fish. Fucking course I can't. Not died, it was slime. In hilariously greedy fashion from just sitting here at 1 HP. Thank you, Ooh, backpack. More inventory slots! Oh fuck, I got the meat anyway. Okay, if we see torch bugs, we need torch bugs. I could bottle a fairy in an attempt to not die in a hilariously embarrassing fashion. Not gonna though, but I could. So when I do die, again, you're all aware that I could have prevented it. I just chose not to. I can't fit between those two stations? I guess not. Fish, please. I want the poop. The poop doesn't get inventory space. Poop is banned. The backpack's very limited. I don't need to also shit in it. Got some nice flowers and delicious grilled salmons in there. I don't need to poop into my bag. Best part of smelling is watching Squid struggle with his inner pack rat. The best, I mean, come on, don't sell it short. That's the best part of watching me play literally any kind of survival gathering shit fiesta is the fact that I can't not pick up every single item in the game. I need all this in case I need it. Very important. Need a fucking shovel. Did I make that last glass yet, or am I like 1 sand short? I'm 1 sand short. You're 1 sand! I want the poo-poo. Please keep the poo-poo to yourself. Retain poopa. Thank you. Same particularly pronounced that playthrough.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I feel like Subnautica's got some of the least restrictive inventory. Link 1429. 97 months in the pool, you were the shiniest Squidling. Saying, past up 8 years and fucking cruising. Imagine going fishing and like literally all that you want is desperately to get some fucking sand. Oh shit. Barry, help me. I'm a scary man with a bow. Come here, little bitch. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, fuckboy? You're lucky that this pick is fucking impossible to use on mouse and keyboard. What's that?
Get down!
That was the slime. Slimes don't actually attack you. Slimes just body block for enemies that... Oh, I can't actually hold the fucking bottle torch. Fuck. Fuck! Alright, put the fish in the thing. Bottle torch bug. One of you is probably sand. Thank you. And then we turn that into glass, and then we pick up the fish. Now we're vibing. Keep going. I already ran into some massive bad luck yesterday. I TPK'd right before the book 3 Strength of Thousands because we're playing Outlaws of Alkenstar going forward. Oopsie poopsie. Amulets, please. Amulets. You little fuck. Stop. Stop existing. Alivened. Oh, fuck. I can't hold the glass. Okay, we'll just do this again. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Doesn't need to be discussed. We all know what happened. We were all there. We all seen it. You guys know a bottle is 2 glass? Damn, look at all these torch bugs. If only I could catch any one of them. How am I getting 50 messages? Oh, it's a whole bunch of spam calls getting blocked. Ah, the future. Where we all own smartphones that exist exclusively so that we can be inundated by ads and scams. It's like public chat in old school RuneScape. It only exists to scam people. Lucius just want to cast the first level color spray against the boss, remind of incapacitation. Very surprised that incapacitation was a thing. What do you mean I can't turn off the book 2 final boss with 1 first level spell slot? Incapacitation is literally one of the best additions in 2nd edition. Like, they are. Hey, can we get some of this garbage out of here, please? Ah! So it has to be out of the toolbar because use doesn't actually work on mouse and keyboard. Alright, so what I'm learning is that mouse and keyboard isn't, like, better than controller. It just has different problems. It's trash for a different reason. No one with anything important to say is going to contact me via phone. Not entirely true. Feels like texts. Perfect. I occasionally have some degree of meaningful discourse via text. But no one who's calling me is important. If you are using your phone to verbally contact my phone, I already know I don't care about whatever you're trying to say. You get the shovel. Because you're either trying to sell me something, or you are a scam. One more torchy bug. I think we're 1 torchy bug away from the slime pick. I want to do slime pick first, because the first tier of everything is slime. So once I have the slime pick gives us like continual slime input. Oh, there's a lot of ore over here. And then it's a lot easier to make like the swords and shit. There's also why I didn't go for the sword super fast. I'll probably go for the sword after I get this pick. Next level it might be combat. Combat's also great because I'm not positive But it unlocks swords that makes you do 1 more damage, and I think that applies to your pick hitting objects too. I think you mine things faster with the combat upgrade. Don't quote me on that. But last Pit People update. Pit People got updates? What the fuck? Bro, I didn't even make it through a playthrough of Pit People. Like, it was fun. It was funny. It's Behemoth. But I got through, like, probably, I guess I can't even estimate. I never finished it. What I would like to hope was at least, like, 75-ish% of Pit People. I was just like, okay. I feel like I've seen all this game has to offer. And I'm fairly confident that was an accurate assessment. It was a fun game. It just hit a weird tipping point for strategy things. Where there is a point of diminishing return on simplification. And once you have pulled out too much stuff, you are like, yes, this is a torch book. You are like barely a game anymore. Pit People was kind of there, right? You literally only have positioning. Everybody has abilities, but like you can't aim them. So it is positioning only. It's the absolute minimum like strategic engagement that you can have in what is like, realistically a pure strategy game. It's a funny pure strategy game. It was I had a good time with them. It's like, okay, I'm good. I'm content. Like all Behemoth games, there's some absolutely fucking hilarious bullshit in it. Turnips! I'm gonna eat you. Because you're actually a decent food source. Thank you. Ugh. Tape a controller to your keyboard. So the thing about Forager, it is a problem, but the thing about Forager is I'm pretty sure this was made entirely by one dude in his basement. So things like being able to switch from keyboard to controller without fully closing the game out to the main menu, and I'm not even sure if it's to the main menu or literally fully closing the game. I should go ambulance. We'll get combat next. Is not a thing this game has. If you want to switch between controller and mouse and keyboard, I think you literally have to like reboot Forager entirely. Alright, the swords will come. We have 1 more level. Being moderately sad. With 1 or 3 people. Get 1 or 3 man. Seems like the entire game is running off stream when the game gets big. The entire game is rendering off screen when the game gets big. When the game gets big. Like when it does the like bouncy effects. I would have exactly 0 surprise were that the case, honestly. I haven't bought an island in a while, but it's okay, because I kind of feel like we're just vibing with these 3 islands right now. Skills are really the thing that matter, and I'm not like in any shortage of stuff to go punch. Could try and go get some more chests.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I feel like we're mostly chilling. Ink!
Button.
Aruga. My guy. 12 months in the Squiddy Pool. 1 year of supporting the channel. Happy Squidiversary birthday, my friend. You are the shiniest Squidling. Put this together to celebrate your first year in the pool and your new fancy hats. Put a lot of effort into it. Hope you enjoy. And thank you. Thank you for being here and hanging out. think I've seen the scene at the unregistered Hypercam 2 really makes it. It's an important addition for sure. I think this was going while I was in that pause menu. You little bitch. I fucking saw you right as you went to shoot. Just ran up to me and shot that bow in my mouth like an asshole. Oh, that was the sound of a pick finishing. Slimy pickaxe! Okay, so now we do picking. I was killing a chick in the distance. Now we do picking slightly faster. Also, sometimes we get slime out of things. Well, I can mine that dude's skull for diamonds real fucking quick now. Now we have like a self-perpetuating slime loop. Now I can get a sword. Curious how Brent would update birthday background. I told her not to do that one. Because I feel like having Bryn's super good art defeats the entire purpose of the birthday scene. Like, the whole point's to look like dog shit, right? Come to get to a desert biome. Tap. Samuel, take. Emerald. Okay. Can't do that on purpose. Not like an emerald node, I just need... There's a ruby just laying on the ground. I've seen emerald to kind of pop up. The birthday can be upgraded, but only to make it worse. That's my point. It's gotta be terrible, right? Could get prospecting, but that feels stupid. I mean, prospecting is good, but not until, like, later. We need a shovel. Shovel's probably the next investment. We haven't made ore in a while. Shovel is some degree of critically important. All these little, like, bullet holes in the ground aren't necessarily gems, but are probably, like, one of the primary sources of gems early. I could definitely get a shovel and start digging it up. So not only do I have to get a gem, I have to get a gem, and then also it has to be an emerald. And there's 4 kinds of gems, and I'm pretty sure they're all equally likely. It worked out so far. The emerald was the only gem that's actually in my inventory. What's up, Carnitaurus? It was a pretty good vacation. Hung out, did some good shit, got re-addicted to this game, which is why we're sitting here streaming it now. It's been like an hour of me just sitting here foraging, and I'm still chilling on 3 islands. It's almost like I'm trying to do this fucking shit as inefficiently as possible. It's because I don't see a point in expanding islands right now other than to try and get more artifacts, which ooh, wrong kind. There was hope. I heard the gem noise. I saw green. The green was jelly. The jelly pick. Fucking shabated. Scammed. Good rocks. Gems come from rocks. Didn't quite have the iframes to roll through both of them. I'm sure I could have, I'm just not good at the game. Okay. Definitely for combat now. Let's see if base damage 1 makes a difference in our mining speed. It absolutely does. Okay, yeah, 100,000,000%. Damage does apply to your mining too. Oh, that's great. Maybe I should have got that earlier. Maybe I should put combat earlier in my priority system. That's a lot of fish. It was like all fish. Shovel, please. 3 ads. Goose. Cook the fish. Everything's coming together. My favorite magic, combat. I mean, if you read the list of spells in Pathfinder, I'm pretty sure basically all magic that's ever been developed is made explicitly for the purposes of combat. Considering playing this again, I look at the skill map and break the game as fast as possible. I want fucking ambulance. We could go on an ambulance. We'd be absolutely cruising. Maybe we'll get lucky with the shovel. There's like 3 digging spots. Maybe it's just the 2. Little 3-shotting slimes. Oh, baby. The sword's coming. Once we get that sword, like in our hands proper style. One more thread, I can make a slime wallet. I don't have like any control over my access to thread. It's it's just waiting for these shitters to spawn. Slime wallet and top hat is going to be some fast early dollars for sure. Then we're going to go expansionist, I guess. With magic, you cure world hunger. I don't want to cure world hunger. I want to kill people. I don't want to cure world hunger. I want to do combat. That's why I invented Fireball. Can't reach that rock. I'm too lazy to build a bridge. Give emerald. Motherfuck. Alright, diggy holes. Give emerald. Fuck. I have 3 rubies. I've caught 50 fish. Fish is a strong word for most of what I've caught. But a lot of like sand and literal seaweed. Make some cash. Let's fire up the fucking money printer. Wallet will be done in a sec. I just won't grab any of the coins till the wallet's done. Then we'll get some expansionism going. Nuclear throne guys, a skin reward. Is that what that is? Oh, there's more diggy holes. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I don't like this. Where you gonna go, buddy? Give me your experience points. I almost grabbed the coins before I grabbed the wallet. Alright, so 25% more. I'm not sure whether this shit is multiplicative or additive. So I'm not sure how the top hat 50 and the wallet 25 intersect. But however that interaction happens, it is basically the core bit of this game because everything is just gonna be like scaling. So leave that chicken alone, you little shit. Only I get to murder that chicken. Emerald. Fuck. Come on! $204 plus 35 is 239. 392. Order. Okay. Oh, you want? I want definitely this one. Here's the Beatsy Boys. Oh, this is 300. 350. I can't read. Okay, early obelisk. We've also got like a lot of space right here if I just murder these guys to make a huge base. We have so much room for activity once I manifest the destiny of these little fucking turnips. Gonna manifest the shit out of their destiny. Ah, look! Newly discovered unoccupied lands! It appears I'm the first to discover this island and nobody lives here. idiot. What a moron. What a dumb moron. Consider targeting. Thank you. Now, you get to live for now because I don't need your land at this exact moment, so... Fuck. Fuck. What I should have said was if you please me with an offering of an emerald. I shall name it New Squiddy Pool. That sounds like something a person who's about to get murdered horribly would say. You are my favorite person in the history of ever. We should be friends, like, seriously a lot. Sounds like the words of someone who's about to get obliterated. For a small extension on my landmass. Oh, look. You just eat a bunch of turnips directly if you're giant turnip friends for murdering them. I just want to understand. You know, you gotta establish the pecking order here. I eat turnips for food. I wasn't even that hungry. I don't even like turnips. I just eat them. Because I can. Emerald, fuck. God damn it. Tree in my way! Like, you, like, charge over here. You can't, like, snuffle up against Vigley this way. Aha! I'll get him. I'm getting him. It's called tactics. Look it up. Strategery. Got him. Oh, we can go across that little gap. I like these lands because they're a ton of hides and they're a ton of XP. Both of those things are good. Now what? Now what? Now where do we go? I could get vaults and then descend down the spiral hell of hoarding forever. You go for bows and the ballistas and the looting. Those are good. This is gonna be some passive income, and making enemies drop money is probably good. Let's go this way. Screen check on level up really tickles my dopamine. This guy's a pretty good dopamine receptor. It's got some of that Vampire Survivors energy. Of it's just like all the really good parts of a game. Having to deal with the less good stuff. Need dollars, thank you. Emerald, fuck. Come on! I just want a fucking emerald! Get a pet, it's critical. Can I give you? I'm getting absolutely fucking spammed with spam today. Can I give you an interesting bit of insight? I have never gotten pet before. Like, ever. I have no idea what it does. Because it's like, it might be amazing. Oh my god. It's so low on my list of priorities that I'm at the point where I think to myself, okay, I pretty much have everything that I need. And I just don't even go into the level up menu anymore because I'm only missing like trains and pets. And like, I don't care enough to even open the menu to get to either of those because at that point the game is so fucking laggy that opening the menu is committing to like 3 minutes of trying to get back into the regular game. It was an absolute lag storm. Probably wrong gemstone. Get vaults. It's probably vaulting time. I think it's vaulting time. Vault important. I'm 2 iron ingots away from a slimy sword. Bow is a little annoying because it consumes arrows. I swear to God. Please. Just giveth unto me the fucking emerald. Stop giving me all this non-emerald dog shit. Or do. I'm a sign, not a cop. I can't tell you to live your goddamn life. Or we're low on thread. Need cotton? The fuck? You can run out of thread? I didn't know that was possible. I have thread mentally filtered under like coal and stone as like just things you obviously can't pick it up. Duh. Things you can't run out of. Now I can pick it up. Oof. Well, these are all horrible. These all require an incredible amount of cotton that I don't have. Okay, where are we gonna get 40 bazillion cotton? You may be asking yourself the same question. Well, here is a start.
Welcome, Squidling,
Non-zero.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Mark Hall, 89 months. Soon. Look at the shiniest squidling. Need iron. Can't hold my fucking fish. Need storage. Storage upgrade important. Maybe you should have done storage instead of hunting. Fuck. Storage and markets, I think, need to be the next two. This guy's a dickhead. I don't want to fuck with that guy. Oh, no. Suck. Those guys fucking suck. They're, as you can tell, very upset. He is what I would say is a grumpy lad. He has a lot of health. He don't even drop leather like this kind gentleman does. Wonderful soul. Are you serious? I can get a fossil and I can't get a goddamn single emerald. Are you like... Is this a joke? Are you creating a meme? Wouldn't you be grumpy if an ancient magical monolith appeared on your island? Fucking... Fuckity fuck. I fucking... I need all of this shit. I'm not sure what to do at this point. We have reached a critical inventory disaster. I can't hold one of like the 2 core components of the world. We have reached an absolutely critical inventory disaster. And I don't know how to fix it.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Guys, we have a problem. A pretty large problem. Row the Orc! 26 months. You with the shiniest squiddling. You dare be hatless in Marco's presence? Look at the man, he's dunked 1,100 people. More than that, even. Put a fucking hat on. You're indecent. Can I just, like... Hear me out. I'm just spitballing. 1 emerald. A single emeralde. Like literally just one of them. Alright, I think it's storage time. I don't know about you guys. I think it's storage. I think the game has spoken for us. Storage, please. Happy to send me my last hyper while moving for like a week. Well, best of luck, my friend. I hate moving. I hate moving so much. Those are both problems. So this is kind of funny. In order to build a vault, I need to shuck 2 things. Just obviously to be arrows, and that's just 2 fiber. Then I need to make sure the 2 things I pick up are steel and brick. Okay. There's apparently a cooked fish hanging behind that thing the entire time. Do gold bullets supply to banks? They do, yes. I think... I might be wrong, but I think literally everything in the game that gives you money gives it to you by dropping it on the ground and then you pick it up. Which means that all of your multipliers apply to every single aspect of income. Because even selling things, even like selling things to a store, the store spits out the coins and then you just suck them up. So I really do think you get them on absolutely everything. Alright, where are we gonna make Vaultistan? I nominate here. Because it's the least convenient place to do it, because I have to build a bunch of platforms. Storage. Thank you, Christ. That's functionally 6 inventory slots. And then I can make another one if I need another one. And by if, I mean when. Just put that one further down or I'm not going to be able to make like a ring of them. There we go. Okay, bang, 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 bang. Moving 5 miles. It's interesting. I've never considered that you can move like a small distance. I'm pretty sure every time that I've moved in my life, I mean, to be fair, my dad was Air Force, so you move a lot when you're military. Like a lot. I don't think I've ever moved less than like 6 states. Oh my god, an emerald. Now we're short on iron. I gave up hope. I don't think I ever moved less than like 6 to 8 states. So it's like never occurred to me you can just move a small distance. You don't actually have to move across the vast majority of the continental United States. You can just move like to better part of the same fucking subdivision with a nicer house. Can I interest you in some rubies? Fully ever moved cross countries. Let's cross shows. Pirate, Prior Air Force, and Prior Air Force Kid. Yep. I didn't get it myself. I just have the Air Force Kid side of it. But yeah, that's where I was at. Time to cook. So starting to come together. Now all we need is a fucktillion iron for everything. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad about 2 emeralds out of a fucking hole in the dirt. If you're being unable to find 1 emerald for 1,000 years. Ooh, he almost got hit by an arrow with the body block. Almost with the pro MLG. My brother is moving Saturday, 5 minutes away from his current home to a bigger apartment. That's fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. You're not moving because you want like a massively different location. You're moving because you want an improvement. You're moving because you want a better location. I wanted to pick this emeralds up just on principle. Fuck, you can sit on the fucking floor, emeralds. You had your goddamn chance. Okay, so I would be receptive. I don't want this to be druid. Alright, actually, Buttwiener! Buttwiener! Is druid on a fixed number of island unlocks? Because we have a really cool, like, actual area right here we can turn into a base if this isn't the fucking druid's house. Or the museum. Druid's random is museum! On a fixed rotation. Those are the only 2 I can think of that are fuck huge buildings in Biome 1. And no druid? No museum. Yes? Which one's museum? Is it 6? Oh, museum is random. Motherfucker. Fuck. That's okay. I incorporated the druid in my base on the vacation file. I can do it here. Ah, you piece of shit, druid. I should probably just stop hitting stuff and wait for this to finish. Goddamn bitch lasagna. You were just the person I was waiting for. The natural resources are being exploited by little jerks with pickaxes. Need you to bring me 2 torch bugs so I can keep them safe. Okay. Well, there's 2 torch bugs like 6 feet from you. I don't know if you noticed. Alright, now everything is more... That's a lot of glass. I probably don't need that much glass. What matters now we get more thing out of all of our thing. Please, I really need some torch bugs captured by you. Charlie the Druid. The Forager beginner clue. You could probably stop, honestly. I don't know why I put you on max. I need exactly 2. Holy shit, I can go right to Golden Amulet? What the fuck? Does Golden Amulet not take any, like, piles of gemstones? Excuse me, sir. This is my home, thank you. Well, obviously we're gonna do that. We rushed amulets for a reason. I'm literally just gonna fucking stand here. Wait for this to be done so I can start Golden Amulet production. Oh, it's topaz and I have 2 of those. Huzzah! Thank you for the critters! You may have these magical scrolls. Thank you. I will use them later. Not right now. I will use those in a bit. Those are gonna sit for a moment. Those can hang out. Oh, you little fucker. I was looking at the skeleton over on my island. Exactly the amount of topaz, that's cool. Wow, there is a lot of skeletons here. Third ever death in Forager, second ever death not to a sigil boss. 1 hour into stream. How big is Boner gets when he swings? Stop. Why are there 500 skeletons in my house? Go do something else. I swear to God, streaming a video game, like, activates some kind of deeply seated government code in, like, the 5G microchip in your brain that just makes you awful. It's definitely not trying to focus on playing and being entertaining at the same time. And not just on the game. That definitely has nothing to do with that. It's just the 5G microchip puts you into, like, I got held back into kindergarten mode for as long as I'm streaming. Then it comes right back the literal second you turn the thing off. That might perhaps be the more adequate correlation. The Leavic. 1 hour into keyboard and mouse. I've gotten my my first and second ever in like 6 fucking playthroughs of this game. Deaths to not sigil bosses. My first hour of trying to play this shit on keyboard and mouse. That's probably the more reasonable correlation. It probably has something to do with that one, honestly. I should make a sword. It's not as important on controller, but like, holy shit, you need a sword on keyboard and mouse. The water in that's the water chemicals from the deep state. Stop. Don't look at me. Fucker. You're lucky I can't hit you. Because I don't have hands. The second thing he wants is also tree saplings. Almost like 100 tree saplings. Which what he wants is for you to unlock the farming skill. Ah, topaz back, perfect. I got 3 topaz out of that? Holy shit, golden amulet going nuts. And you get some in my inventory. Pretty sure the answer is it's time for a second vault. Oh, yes. Amulet popping off. Let's do a round of smelting. Wish I could hit you. That was like among the most bullshit hitboxes I've ever fucking experienced. What the hell? What in the actual fuck? Why do I have 3 fossils? What is happening? Boombas, please. It's time for baby's first EXP farm. And 12. The boy needs iron. He's only getting gold. Now you might notice if you were particularly well educated, perhaps in a country outside of America, that iron and gold are not the same thing. Please, I just want to mine the rocks. Why can you even... I guess because it's not the same button, or it is the same button. It's not, it's click and E, they're different things. Excuse me, childrens. I need so many fucking iron ingots. I need just... Oh, iron. Got less than the average iron node with 1 tier lower of amulet. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, stop it. Only I kill my chickens. Anyway, die. Probably click on them all to see if I get a golden egg, but... I'm obviously not going to do that on account of the bloodlust. That chicken was made of 2 chickens taped together, though, which is kind of nice. Brickada. Okay, and then I sent it early, so 1 extra. I'd love auto harvesting fish traps. That'd be a good one. Be a good one to pick up. I'd enjoy it. I think we'd all have a good time with auto harvesting fish traps. Again, would be very happy. We had auto harvesting fish traps. Upgrade that code snippet during the vaccine install. My inventory! Gloves are attack rate. Save me, Tom Cruise! Okay, Brickada. Cook the fish. Second vault, please. I'm standing on it. You can't build it on your own face. That's actually illegal. Okay, what goes in here? Let's go wood, stone, coal. Wheat, berries, flowers. Base ingredients followed by shit that doesn't matter. Not like it's relevant. I don't think it really ever matters how your vaults are organized, because the good thing about this game, I'm pretty sure this is just base. I don't think this is any level of an upgrade. Because you can just use shit straight out of the vaults. You may have noticed by me being able to build anything with iron and steel that's in the vault. Gotta be careful, because if I ever run completely out of any of these things, they'll lose their spot. Everything's ruined forever. There's an upgrade somewhere. Gives you a chance to produce double when you make anything. It's only like 10%, so I don't know if it's worth like tunneling for. I'm just gonna assume that that guy's hitbox lingers for 6 to 8 hours after he charges. He charges. He goes back from being red. Attack speed is also mining speed. I have 0 with red. That's a problem. My entire life is problems right now. I can be Shovel Knight now. How is it so hard? Oh, so you have to click on their feet. That's why I'm getting so weirded out by this. I think this is actually impossible to mine on keyboard and mouse, that turnip back there. Here's what we want to do. Now it's time to commence the grand scheme. The grand scheme is going to require a decent bankroll and then some RNG. You know, if we get there, it's going to be a great time for everyone. What's the opposite of manifest destiny? I don't know, tea time in the UK. An island reservationist. We're gonna do that. The point is it's gonna be East of Fest Destiny. It's not gonna be like actually just sitting there and being happy with what you have. It's gonna be super East. Because there's a thing and I want it. So I need that many dollars. $700! $700 and one high roll later, we're gonna be sitting pretty fucking good. Birthright. The opposite of Manifest Destiny is Birthright. Alright, you know, I can't argue it. That's fair. A crusade. Ooh, that's a good point. It's going east, it's a crusade. West is Manifest Destiny, east is a crusade. I like that. I'm sticking with that. It's like Manifest Destiny, but it's going to the east, so we're calling it a crusade. So I have 5 iron and 30 gold. What if I had 5 iron and 15 gold and also a bunch of money? You know what's cool is money. Money's pretty neat. Markets might be a good investment. It might be time to pivot economical. I think it's time to start discovering economics. And banks suck, so it's not gonna be banks, it's gonna be just markets. Because I can just sell them like buckets of fucking skeleton bones and shit and get a pretty good amount of money. I got a market going. We got our shit together pretty fast. I feel like a market needs something weird, though. I don't know if a market needs royal steel. I remember having difficulty on the vacation file, being able to quickly shit out a market. 560 bucks. Maybe we just get lucky, right? Maybe we just get lucky. I can imagine being more than 1 hour into this game and actually like converting gold bars into dollars. Definitely couldn't be me. Crusade in the desert? Have I heard that before? How hard are you to build, sir? I can make the druid my market man. He can be the druidic lord of commerce. I don't know. That's not hard. That's not hard at all. 20 bricks? Super easy. Maybe it was the leather. I think I unlocked markets super early and I didn't actually have a— you motherfucker. Didn't actually have access to leather yet. You've only made me more powerful. Now I have even more fishing traps. It had to be what it is because there's absolutely nothing difficult in there. The null ball. Look, I'm gonna level with you. I don't understand. Oops, sorry. Also, just so they know. Keep them in line. Keep your turnips in line. A good healthy smack every now and then. Make sure they understand the pecking order. Pecking order is me and then everything else. No, okay, the pecking order is that guy and then me and then everything else. He's stuck. I'm glad those guys get stuck about as easy as your average enemy in RuneScape. They just safe spot themselves. Have a lot of rubies. Look at the amount of stuff that's coming out of these resources by now, by the way. Steel and amethyst. Okay, slime sword, just iron. Slime bow is just iron. Golden pickaxe is mostly just iron. Water shovel is pretty much just iron. Also bought a nightshade we can't do easily. Alright, Druid, you're gonna be my merchant. I decided. Can I help you? You need something? Too bad your little island is like actually made in dog shit and I can't build anything here without fucking bridges. Welcome to the Druid store! What are you buying? Buying pizza. Oh, that's funny. Literally the first ever store is about a fucking pizza joint. For reference, this summons what I'm pretty sure is like literally the hardest boss in the whole game. This summons. This is the spawning item. This is like if I walked up, like if you just got the merchant in Terraria for the first time and you went and talked to him, and he tried to sell you the summoning item for Moonlord. That's basically what just happened. And I have money now. I have money and less bonitis. Anything else I can just vendor? Sand? It's only gonna get better with one. That might seem insane, that it probably is, but I think we have left the extreme early game in which food is a concern at all. Food stops being a concern very, very, very quickly. "14 Desert Mammoth made balls a real thing." Okay. Elaborate? Perhaps? Like we were saying, I think yesterday, I know literally nothing. I could not tell you one single fact about Final Fantasy XIV since I stopped playing because the game has the least cultural impact. I think it's honestly interesting if you develop a scale of like the amount of people that engage in a thing. So like the player base of Final Fantasy XIV. The number of people that are involved versus its like cultural impact. Final Fantasy XIV has what I think might be the heaviest ratio of anything I've ever experienced, but that's hard to say with confidence because, you know, the things that don't have any cultural impact, I'm not going to have experienced or heard of because they have zero cultural impact. But outside of it is a game that exists, absolutely zero, fully zero information from Final Fantasy XIV disseminates out beyond the immediate community of the game itself. Which is weird. Just because of like how big it is. Like it's not like it's a small game. It should have some impact by raw size alone, and yet it does not. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, so those were low rolls. Those were, I would say, unfortunate. Neither of those were the thing that I wanted. We have access to the desert now. So, it's not nothing, I guess. There will never be a Leroy Jenkins video of 14 because we're just not in that era of the internet anymore. Maybe it is just, Jesus, why are you telling me this? Maybe it is just like a new age internet thing. Where just like shit doesn't disseminate that much anymore. But it's definitely not that simple, right? It's not that simple. It can't just be like there's not a Leroy Jenkins-esque defining moment that brings him to the limelight, because, like, pick another huge game. Like fucking Fortnite. Maybe it's just they have more effective marketing. What a merchant, to be honest. That's a wild fucking merchant. Kraken's Eyes, Void Steel, and frickin' Onyx Relics. So the previous thing about the merchant, or the merchant selling basically the Moonlord summoning item, that dude right there showed up selling the Moonlord's loot, which tells me that the game has already been completed in this world. This guy is... I need a bow. Let's get a bow time, I think. Hold on. You can't do this on controller.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Actual safe spotting?
Welcome back. I hope you had a great vacation break.
Actual safe spotting? Falcon Punch 7272. 67 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Had a good time. It was great. I experienced joy. I believe both of you are fucking pointless in that I do not have easy access to your quest because you want Dangerous to go along. He poops in your hands. And then he wants a golden egg. Which means I have to get a golden egg. Means I guess we're at the point now where I should stop murdering every chicken we see and I should actually click on them to get eggs and then see if one of them happens to be golden. Difficult moment here. Probably harder for 14 to have a defining meme in the game, so so much random memery to begin with. You think that's it? That's possible. You think Final Fantasy 14 leans so hard into like really shitty corporate memes? And the player base absolutely eats that shit up? That like, it's like 90-year-old grandparents and Facebook memes? So, like, nobody outside the circle of 90-year-old grandparents who are sharing the Facebook memes think that the Facebook memes are funny. And in fact, if anything, they're just a little bit embarrassing. Oh my god. Godlike shot, honestly. That was a lot of archers. And if anyone disagrees with me, I want you to take a couple minutes of quiet reflection to think about Lolly Ho and come back to me. Is it really just like the standard of 14 players for memes is so low, the game is so full of garbage that like it has no chance of appealing to people outside of its own sector? Is that where we're at? Because maybe. What do we want now? Now where are we going? Banking is slow passive income. Mesh probably get Royal Steel and shit. Not that I'm gonna be like making much of it in the immediate future, but I mean, could go to lighthouses. We could go. Lighthouses are right here, I think. We could. Lighthouses are funny. I think we should go to lighthouses. That also gets me through this, which, while it's useless to your average player, is incredibly... Oh, capitalism's also really good. Thanks me for selling everything. Let's go to lighthouses. We're not gonna take a completely direct path there. We're gonna get head to lighthouses and we're gonna get fucking silly. Lighthouses are where the game starts to fall apart. And it's funny. Trying to make animal feed, also true. What do I need animal feed for? Just to try and get the golden egg. I mean, if I wanted to, like, force it, yeah. I don't think I care that much, though. I'll just click on chickens as I see them, and we'll get it when we get it. I don't remember what the girl wants. Remain down there. Thank you. I have one fear of accidentally clicking the Druid Scroll. The Druid Scroll's time will come, but it's not yet. What do you want? You're a nice lady. You're Anna Banana. It's hard being a princess in the desert. Oh, you want flowers. Oh, that's easy. I got you. Hope you like animals, just hope you find more of them. Okay. Oh. I mean... I guess... I could utilize that to try and get more eggs. Berries count as animals too, which is really interesting. It will definitely help in getting egg. It also costs basically nothing, so there's like no opportunity cost there. Okay, what do we need for upgrades right now? We have 39 iron ore, we can make almost 40 iron. I think we need a round of like iron and gold crafting for sure. Here to tell you, I'm hella missing that auto harvesting fishing traps thing. This means I gotta swing by my base every now and again and pick all this shit up by hand. Just go, just fucking suck all the fish out of the water. 2 iron? Ooh, 2 iron? The turnips. Sorry. The turnips are providing. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Oops, my bad. Gotta let them know. Just let them know. They could be ended at any time. For no other reason than because I fucking got bored. Then there's second quest. The second quest takes royal clothing. We'll do that later. On account of we don't have that. I don't have. It's the same with the Druid. Druid's second quest takes like 100 tree saplings, so I need farming. Chickens are displeasing me. I thought there was a fairy over here, and I'm starting to realize there might not be. So this whole, like, writing no health thing might be pointless. Okay, iron ingots, 26. Golden ingots, 30. Go. Thread, 49. Problem solved. Is there a fairy over here, like, at all? It's glowing right here. I guess I'll just eat. I guess I'll consume nutrients. Chicken. But we have several of chickens, so, like, it'll come eventually. What's up, comic book? How you doing? You little bitch. Little bitch boy. Still haven't gotten that sword. I'm fucking 18. I still haven't bothered to pick up a sword yet. The sword that I got combat for like 10 years ago. Nah, we'll get there eventually. I could sell this guy a bunch of rocks. Would you like to buy a bunch of rocks? Wish this game had take half. Take one and take all are not enough granularity. I need to take half. That's some money. I'll do that. Whoa there, buddy. I'm gonna have to bonk you for that. Dollars. What do we need? 16. Not sure if... I think these are both also desert, I think. 15. The Switch handle the mining lasers, those Lag City as well. They work. I had some. By the time we came back from vacation and I stopped playing the Switch profile, I think the overworld is running at about half speed. You can tell because you can see your buffs tick down. So you can see that seconds are in fact 2 seconds long. This is my general barometer for lag estimation. I probably had like 6 or 7 mining rods set up, which is mostly just to keep the area of my base clear. I didn't use them for farming because, you know, ironically, I'm not here for efficiency. I didn't use them to be useful. I used them so that my base stayed clear and looked pretty and didn't have weird rocks in it. Like the garbage human that I am. Fix-It Industries would be extremely disappointed in my absolute lack of efficiency in this game. Emeralds. Big hole. Getting bonitis. I think if we can get the clusterfuck of lighthouses going, we'll be absolutely just vibing. That's largely how the game works, though. You get the lighthouses and everything falls apart at the seams. Run this way while consuming nutrients. Hi, give me your eggs. Those aren't gold. Those are regular. Eggs? Egg check! Damn it. A lot of eggs, so that's good. Peanut. I have some arrows. Arrows are easy to make. Let's get a bow. Bow's kind of important. Bow is an important step of the thing I want to go do. Can't skip over that, really. Everything Minecraft in my bones. It's not even Minecraft, actually. I don't know why. I just really want bones to be an ingredient of arrows, and it feels wrong that they're not, and I don't know what that's coming from. What game has you making arrows out of bones? I mean, Elden Ring, but, like... nobody's ever crafted anything in Elden Ring, so I'm pretty sure it's not that. Ooh, golden wallet. Steel. That's just a wallet literally made of glass. I don't know if I want to put that in my pocket. I'm concerned about that. It's just a literal gem-studded fishbowl. Is it Terraria that I'm thinking of? Got bonitis arrows? Maybe. Chompy era. That's tempting. I'll trade you. I'll make you a trade there. T-Mod Loader has a stable release for 1.4. Oh my god, it finally happened. The only mod I care about is Calamity. And I know Calamity, I think they said they like literally just weren't going to bother because they hated 1.4, which is fair. I was not terribly enamored with it. Boink. Gun. But I want to go buck wild on arrows. Okay, that's buck wild. I want to go not buck wild on arrows. $50, call it a day. Like 1.4's new boss come outside of that. I wish Master Mode wasn't like doo-doo ass. I think to my understanding, Calamity devs largely have the same feeling that I do. Which is that like Master Mode is so bad. That it leaves a truly impressive souring. 65 iron! Alright, now is the hour of iron. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sell all of these to the store. There's some monetary value. And just make 22 more of them. Go here. Leather me up. All right, please. Apparently 1600. This is still desert. This is still desert. Please. Work. I think that's it. I think that's the thing. I must go. My planet needs me. Targeting, I just want to understand what you're doing. I'm aware I'm going in here literally without even a sword. I don't need a sword. I have a bow, which is like a better sword. What I might not have is enough arrows. We'll figure that out as we go, I suppose. It's also a very full inventory. We need some more space, actually. Need a little more available area. A little more room for activities. This is not really going to cut it. I hear the sounds of a dickhead punching my vault. But she wouldn't do that! 2 steel, 13 brick. Okay. Brick. Mere eggs. He refuses. Price is death. I was not asking. Yeah, Master Mode was just like so bad. The problem is, a lot of us were very, very, very excited for Master Mode. And it just sucks. Like, it's so bad. So you know what happens? You know what happens when the hype train comes to an absolute fucking screeching halt? It's generally unhappiness.
Welcome, Squidling.
People get upset when you derail their hype train. Chester runs 66 months, 5.5 years. You were the shiniest Squidling. How doing? Why will nobody give egg? I need gold egg. The inventory being full. I'm gonna get 6 more slots. That should be enough. Took one like a master and decided it wasn't for me. I had a good time. To be fair, I never did actually play on Master Mode because we technically played on Journey. Because Journey gave us the memes. They were beautiful, beautiful memes. Why I'm I used all my topazes doing something. You can go. You don't go there. I need management. I need management because, like, I personally will go insane. Management keeps me sane. It's an objectively useless perk. But it fucking keeps me sane, and it leads to vaults have more inventory slots. You don't go there. Locky, 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 locky. Locky, 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 locky. I'm gonna keep this a little bit tighter so one side of it can have the insides, I guess. You will hold hide and leather and glass, fiber and thread, and sand. There. Locky, 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 locky. Okay, that should be enough inventory spaces to make this show work. Okay. 79 arrows. Probably good. I suppose it's too bad if you already know how to, like, perfectly situate if possible. Well, it's not, it's just, it's boring. It's boring and dumb. Because, like, the only thing you can do, really, is cheese the bosses. No attacking, thank you. Not interested, you can hang out. Okay. Yeah, it's just numbers. Numbers and slam. Can I reach him? No. Stand by. We're doing it. Successful bonking. A good amount of bonking going on. Making our way through dipshit dungeon. Important. Dipshit dungeon is gonna make our life dramatically better, but we have to get through it first. I don't know if that's intended because it feels a little wacky. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got down. Could break out the bow for this room. But that's gonna take too long and I'm lazy. So instead I'm just gonna SM work them. There we go. I don't want to pull the bow out for this. They do got the hella zoomies. Now we're gonna commence stupid. Give me this. Give me the most important item in all of Forager. The stupid rod. This rod is dumb. It's dumb and it makes me happy. I don't even need to finish the dungeon right now, honestly. Like, I'm content. This is all I fucking wanted. We can just go home. Like, I don't need to kill the boss right now. I just want this stick. Because... how we do this? Imagine mining. And not just playing the fuck off rod in the general direction of stuff you don't want to exist anymore. Probably should have put a priority on rushing this sooner. Not like I waited forever, but I probably could have gotten this a little bit earlier than we did. Did take me 3 desert islands to find the dungeon. Which is a little bit unfortunate. But now we have the zap. I don't have to bother shooting at the enemies. Like, they'll just die. It'll jump. The lightning will find them. Lightning don't care. Lightning knows what it's about. Yeah, this is the food guzzler 12,000 Tron. You shoot this, then you get extremely hungry very fast. Ah, so you can actually roll with this out. So, interesting controller layout thing. You can't roll while you're wielding an object that you aim. So the bow or any of the rods, you can't roll with them. Which is horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. This is much better. We're gonna need the fish to keep on rolling here. That's gonna be important. We're gonna need to keep ourselves very fished. Because we're gonna need some hella food to fuel the unlimited fury of the lightning stick. Very hungry stick. Alright, good. Now that I have this, happiness has been restored to the world. Now what? I guess we can get a sword now. We can get a golden bow. That just takes 25 bricks. What the fuck is this bow made of? I mean, it's literally tells you what it's made of. But what? I'm shooting a bow made out of solid gold and cement blocks? I guess my question is more of just how? What part of the bow is the bow part of the bow? Ah, being a dickhead. Oh yeah, little lightning guy. Think you're cool because you shoot lightning or whatever? I also shoot lightning. I did it in medieval times. In medieval times, a bow was made out of bricks. Doubt. Fuck off. You can't run, I have lightning. Yes. Explain how. The bow needs to bend. It needs to, you could say, bow. That's how they function. How do you... Would they invent Flex-a-Brick? Like... Show you a bunch of fucking glass. I love that the enemies die before the thing you're shooting at even explodes. Hey, that one turnip's finally gone. Turnip is stuck behind the bullshit. Alright, now that we have the Deforester 12,000 Tron, harvesting becomes a lot easier. Goodbye, electronics. Goodbye, an iPod. I can listen to some nice music while I go on a murderous rampage. Alright, so what's up next? Now that we have the Zapperator 10,000. Which is great. What do we even do? Bottled beetles, which means I had 5 a bottle. It's red for some reason. I'm not really sure what was reading on the bottle. Hey, fuck you, bison thing. What's up, Leokin13? How you doing? By the way, chat and friends, we're looking. It's kind of funny. yesterday in Group Idiot Man when Mono was talking about people who just copy him. I was like, haha, I just asked you directly and you helped me copy you. I am going to yeet a really solid idea he has wholesale. If you've never seen a stream before, he has like an announcement for certain people when you show up in chat and say hi. It has like a sound clip or a voice line that plays. I think that's pretty neat. I'm definitely gonna turn that on for coffee for sure. Because it seems like, if recent leaks are to be believed, coffee is only gonna become more and more critical to me continuing to be able to do this as my job. Because boy howdy, some of the supposed shit that cometh for Twitch, it ain't looking bright. Twitch looking to reduce their splits even further and to push even more prevalent ads, which is gonna absolutely just like clown on any growth potential. Real hard to grow when your stream is just advertisements constantly. Twitch, we need more money. Every channel has to place 10 minutes of ads every hour. Also Twitch, why are our users leaving? Wait, come back. What do you mean you don't want as many ads as cable TV? Won't somebody think about the Amazon Corporation? It's okay. Twitch might be looking to take an even larger split from its partners. But you know what's taking literally zero split from its partners? Coffee. Coffee takes nothing. And as long as coffee continues to take nothing or near nothing, they are a fantastic fucking option to circumvent all this bullshit. And I really, like, obviously if you're subbing here, you're great and I appreciate you. If you're just hanging out and you're not even subbed, just being in chats. But the algorithm is life and death. You're still helping a ton. But the fucking people joining the coffee membership or tipping through there, just with them not taking any percentage of it, it's just so, you get so much more. Like, so much more of your support actually comes to me. And it's hugely valuable. That's what best friend was publishers clearinghouse checks to your doors. I mean, if you could, actually do that, I'm not gonna fucking say no. This day and age, the internet's not usable without ad blocker. I've said that before. I've said that many times, and I will continue to say it. Like we have reached a point where truly the internet does not function without ad blocker. I hold zero fault. This is too intense right now. Zero fault to anyone that uses an ad blocker, like watching the stream or my YouTube content or any of that. In fact, I fucking encourage it. Very little of my income is ads. Hey, Friznerd, let me add you to this list so I can add you into the credit roll. Thank you. But we're gonna get one of those set up so people can tell me what announcements they want. I think that'll be neat. I know, obviously, if you're subbed on Twitch, you get the emotes, and you don't if they're on Coffee, which is my idea for building the list of BTTV Coffee emotes. So I really hope that we end up with a decent pile of Coffee emotes from the Coffee subs, so we can build up our own list of emotes of blackjack and hookers that don't even require to be subbed over here. I want to pivot as many benefits as possible to the Coffee members. But it's obviously difficult just because it's third party. It's not Twitch, it's offsite, which is like Twitch's goal, obviously, is they want you to sub here because then they get your money. And they need some money, obviously. They if it's not profitable, it's not going to exist. That's just the way the world works. But Coffee keeping me going. I gotta pee. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, run to the bathroom. play the coffee credit roll. Coffee time for you wonderful supporters. If you're hanging out, if you're lurking in chat, want to just plop an emote in here, makes Twitch count as an active viewer. Really helps out analytically. Literally, all content creators these days live and die by the algorithm. The algorithm is our all-seeing God. Growth is the all and the everything, and it is determined by the impermeable algorithmic hell. I gotta pee though, so be right back. Don't go too far.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Braid Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously though. Oh, hello. Ooh. Is that what happened to wreck this Scar? I just saw you canceled your thing, and I knew Hexy was going to be very sad that Hexy Go Burr went to the graveyard. Is it to be revived? Is it going to return? Hexy's going to have her power back. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, Skeleton.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Can I help you, Skellermans?
You know, Mars.
Pew pew lasers, indeed. One more until you get into the cool guy penthouse. You were the shiniest Squidling. 47 months in the pool. Thank you for your continued support. I want to take this now. Structures am cheaper, and we'll go optics next level. Just kind of went around gambling because I don't care about it. Yeah, my vaults are more vaultier. What else you going here? I feel like it's definitely you two. Maybe it makes more sense to put coal in here. Steel? Sure. I'm sold. You can be cactus. You can be citrus. Not cactus. Citrus and beet. Seaweed. Weird first biome shit, I suppose. I love the music. Can I help you, sir? I wouldn't if I were you. What goes in here? We got hide, we got thread, we got leather. This is like the cloth engine. What else goes in the cloth engine? I don't know what else goes in the cloth engine. Sorry. I missed the button on my mixer. Damn it. Send to vault. Send to vault. For some reason, I decided to buy a case of Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew. Of all things I've ever drank, it's certainly one of them. You bought, like on purpose? Idiot. You bought Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew on purpose? Did you misread the label? Okay, so we got... No, I'll save you! Oh, I tried to boomerang it off the tree. You're free. My child. I need more... Bernaches. I got to kind of start multitasking here, I think. Okay, so let's make like, I don't know, like 25 steel. And then let's make... Golden pickaxe? That sounds cool. Why not? I know we're not really pickaxing stuff super hard anymore on account of we got this sick laser beam. But, like, we will. Pick's still useful. Bernaches. Yeah. That's where you cook your fish in your bernache. Thank you. I want auto-collecting, please. I know we're not gonna have that for a while. This mining rod's not exactly a thing you can, like, rush. So now we're kind of vibing. We got the mining laser, which is a very potent addition to the system. I can do cow-based murder and bonk my fucking market on accident. What are you selling? I could literally buy money. Interesting. I suppose you can get going on the gold. Doing good work. Now what? What's the next step? I mean, we need a level. The next step is we need a level. I would like alchemizing, please. What is it required to do cauldron? Brick? Alright, so once one of you is free, you're gonna become the bricklaying machine. That seems important. Well, like Boombas. Ginger beer is pretty good. I was hoping it would end up being similar in some matter. That's fair. You know, I forgot ginger beer existed because I've only had it like once or twice ever. It is like... Yeah, it's kind of... I don't know, that feels wrong to call ginger beer spicy soda, but I don't know what else, how else you'd define it. Ginger beer is... We'll use this. I guess time to start getting a sword. Iron's not exactly like a coveted resource anymore, so we can just do it. I really thought a ginger beer was spicy. But since you're like forcing that thought into my head via your own ideas, it is. I don't know how else you would describe that other than spicy. Going to an area you haven't been to in a couple minutes with the laser fucker 12,000 Tron. Thanks, laser fucker 12,000 Tron. I'm making my life pretty fucking convenient right now. Ow. Or you didn't? Kind of a dickhead thing to do, really? I just died to incidental lasers in the distance. I assume ginger beer is not alcoholic. Yeah, it's like root beer. There's a couple. I know there's ginger beer, obviously. I'm literally talking about it. Can't hit those holes. There. There's apple beer. Apple beer is also quite good. I've only ever seen it, I think, was it Cookout that had apple beer in the fountain machine? I want to say that was a Cookout thing. Cookout was one of like the few advantages of North Carolina, because North Carolina sure sucks balls, with like a couple of notable exceptions, and Cookout is definitely one of them. But no, it's not alcoholic. It is kind of like spicy ginger ale. If I had to describe the taste of ginger beer, I'm going with spicy ginger ale, which is not accurate, but I don't have a better way to do it. I'm not a very verbose human. I don't have a great vocabulary. I've never been good at the descriptive side of things. But spicy ginger ale. You mother... Oh, it moved over because I have a sword now. Oh, interesting. That actually switched. I saw into the code a little bit and it was weird and I didn't like it. When I had another item in my toolbar, it automatically switched me to my bow because that was now slot 4. So that's clearly how the game has me equipping my items as well. Golden bow's funny. I'll make a golden bow. Golden bow's a funny meme. Producing some iron. You're producing some blood. I might be able to sell one of these to infinite here fairly soon. Just let them fucking go. It's not even like worth the effort to aim at the enemies anymore. They'll just die incidentally from my mining. Human language is bad at describing many things. The human language is opposed to what is the alternative? What's the other language? Can we try the other language? The lizard people language or whatever it is that is the alternative that required human language as being specific. Were you describing English as the human language? They really want me to buy an early game sigil and just get bukkakied. So far, I've decided to not do that on account of the bukkakiing. Where are your eggs, chickens? Oh, we got so many eggless fucking chickens out here. The golden egg still. Splorp. We'll get there. Asking Brent how lizard language is describing things. You win this round. Objectively correct guy. Damn it, Manshaw. Got some cooking going. We're getting... Automation's starting to come together a little bit. Return to rat. Rats don't use their sound for language. Other than ow, please stop. That's the only... I don't like this. It's the only language they have. I've talked to Brent about this before. It's actually really funny. That, like, rats can clearly make noise. They can peep. They use peeping and squeaking to communicate discomfort. And I guess, like, they technically... Ooh. They technically, in a way, also communicate happiness, but it's not... I think it's more like a cat purring. I don't know how on purpose that is. So much it's just a thing that happens. I can't hit him with the laser beam. There we go. But it's funny. A lot of the times, they want attention real bad. Some rats are very personable and like really, really want you to pet them / hold them / let them out of the cage straight up all the time. But it does not occur to them. Like, it's not on the list of things that are options to make noise. Like, to make noise to get your attention. It's not one of the options. Which is probably for the best. Because if Dingus learned to squeak because he wanted attention, we would be in a horrible fucking place. But, like, it's not a thought that enters their head. That, like, I want Senpai to notice me. What if I made a noise so that he could hear me? It never crosses their mind. Noises aren't for attention. Noise is for discomfort. It's really hard to actually see your mouse in this game, I'm noticing. Guinea pigs never shut up. Never had a guinea pig. That's funny knowledge. I didn't know that. That's actually hilarious. Guinea pigs are just loud rats. Some rats are more vocal than others, for sure. Like, Theodore was an incredibly talkative rodent, and if you did anything even slightly displeased the Lord Chunk, he would let you freaking know. But even still, never, ever, ever was sound used because they were trying to get your attention. Noises are important for discomfort. They really don't want you to get confused and think they're discomfort noises are attention seeking. Yeah, but I mean, the same could be said of literally any vocalizing animal, right? Like, because dogs, the easiest example, dogs will, like, whine and have an I'm unhappy sound, but that doesn't stop them from barking for literally any other cause that exists. I guess maybe rats can... I never considered if rats can only make, like, one noise. They can't, though. They can make it... They don't have a huge fucking vocabulary, but they can make more than one sound. Like, they can peep. They can squeak. They can screech. They can make crying sounds if you try to give them a bath and they're not happy about it. I know that one from experience. That one's reserved for bath time. Let's see. Great Skull or Glod. Some more Glod going. We're reaching the grooving part of Forager, where we're kind of just walking around between all of our various areas, picking up a bunch of free shit. That's mine. That's mine. There's the museum and the fairy fountain. Fairy Fountain's quest is just bring me $1,000. I don't remember what the reward is. I feel like her reward is a unique thing, but I do not remember what it is. sword, I can paddle people with some efficacy. Rats and rabbits are tunneling for animals. That's probably true, yeah. I mean, attracting attention is generally, like, the least thing they want to do from, like, an instinctual level. But it also doesn't stop them from doing it, because, like, Dingus, specifically, because he is the attention-seeking rodent, Dingus will do absolutely everything he can think of in the cage to get your attention. It's just make sound is never one of the things he thinks of. Like, that's not a thing that occurs as an option. So it's not like it's so hard-coded to not try to get attention, because a pet animal will end up acting obviously a lot differently than a wild animal, because they live a very different life. You have some level of those instinctive behaviors, but they get a lot around that. I don't know. It's not evolution's fault Dingus is Dingus. Dingus is like the caveat, the exception that proves the evolutionary rule. Did Druid just get struck by frickin' lightning? I don't know what to do with this level. I wanted to build a cauldron. I can do now. Don't punch the chicken. Don't be a dick. So many fairies. Shit. I kind of want another forge. Another anvil thing. It's actually kind of an important production piece. It's tied up building a lot of upgrades back to back because we suddenly have like a windfall of resources thanks to the laser beam of justice. What's up, Ponto? Yeah, you can still ask how everyone's week is on Thursday. Thursday's in most of the week. Like, we've had a week. It's not like humans disappear into a void hole until Friday and they can only have thoughts on Fridays. I know I haven't built the shoes yet, but it's because I don't care about the shoes. I'll get the shoes someday, maybe. It's important for them to have the instinct to attract attention for them. No, it's sounds. Attention gets them made, sound gets them eaten. Maybe. Okay, it's time for stupid. I'm gonna need one of these to finish up, I think. I'll just use to complete their tasks. Play back. I'll just go get some more crap while we're waiting. Unlimited coal. Iron is good. Get your golden egg someday, old man. I don't know when, but like probably eventually. There's Boombas. Boombas are fun. Stupid was all of the time. I mean, you're not wrong. I do exclusively stupid stuff. But Lighthouse is like... Lighthouse is like a level of stupid that should be physically possible. Now, where do I want to build an apocalypse? You guys are done? Perfect. I'd like you to spit out glass, and you to spit out also glass. Thank you. Golden sword. And we can beat money out of enemies with my sorting implements. Slowly accumulating gemstones. That'll be important later. Because the next tier of resources is gem-based. You're gonna need a whole lot of gems. Those are pretty mission critical. Oh, you win. Well played. You get a pass. I was just gonna do a funny thing where I drew a bead all the way on you and then just shot you and watched it slowly sail into your face, but you know, you get to live. Because you are wise and you moved at all. So just standing there and letting it happen. what do I need? Steel production needs to get started. Just gonna pump me some steel. I don't really need to worry about our iron and gold stacks at this point. The iron and gold exist to be funneled into steel. That's like the thing that they're for. I appreciate that this giant laser of unlimited death is not actually unlimited and doesn't hit animals. Pizza. Could buy some pizza. That sounds like it'd be really good in actual life. I would like to buy some pizza. Okay. Is that a pew pew laser? It is a thunder rod. This game is not shy about its inspirations. There are quite a few like magic rod items a la Zelda. This game is very okay with being heavily inspired by Zelda. And I am also very okay with that. You can be inspired by things that are good because they were good. I don't want to build it over by the desert though. I want to also boost desert yields. Yeah. Not a lot of space here, that's the thing. Where do we lighthouse up? I don't really have any great places. I mean, I can always move them, I guess. Let's go here. Two of lighthouse. What are these merchants, man? What the hell? Freaking legendary gems? Where did you come from, strange man? My man is stacked! Absolutely stacked. Kind of want to buy the star fragments, honestly, because those have a use before it's too far in the future. Alright. Oh, we are like out of gold. Okay. Produce! Secondary use of the Rod of Thunder. Point at machine. Machine go faster. Uh-oh. Aha! A rock. You fool. Came from the gem store. The legendary gem store. Sword. Give me a second to figure out my buttons were there. Okay, so shit is about to start getting a little silly. Big hoarder. So a lighthouse, which I desperately wish I could disable, like the actual vision of the thing. I wish I could make the lighthouse just a small platform. But the trade-off of 100% of your screen real estate adds a very interesting effect. Let me demonstrate. Here is a flower. I punch this flower, I get 2 flower because I have the little amulet. Can I ask you to not, sir? If I punch this, which also generally yields 1, I got 24 fibers. And then 6. Very random. Every lighthouse is a multiplier to resource drops in the area. And they absolutely combo with each other. So the more lighthouses, More multiplies. Difficulty is you have to build them on the one. I got 9 fish out of that trap. Yeah, we're getting 9s over here. Can mod the strength to look? Probably. I would definitely consider a mod that makes lighthouses invisible. Or just like a platform. Because you do kind of sacrifice your whole screen. Ow. The harvest begins. Is a secret setting to make buildings transparent? I mean a secret setting. I just want the lighthouses to always be transparent. Ooh. 35 gold, 27 iron. Pretty good. I like the Forager starts as this really simple little chill vibe man-hit tree with stick. And now we're like, exponentially multiplying our income. By a lot. Doesn't apply to everything though. I know you can kill animals by this. Like I could kill a cow by this and it would drop 20,000 meat and 2 hide. Because leathers don't seem to get multiplied. Wait, when we enter God, we'll get the calm down. We'll get there. We'll get there. It also regrettably does not work on outputs from machines like this, but to be fair, that would be very stupid. Very, very stupid. We see any great skulls in the store? We want to pick them up. Definitely pick them up. So what area? I wonder if bombs hit turnips. I don't know. I'd like to have infinity wooden plants. So I'm gonna do that by using a do-rid scroll. Oh, these clearly affect a single island. I see that now. Owie. Thank you. Was unaware these affected individual islands. 1 second chance. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, we're good. We're back. Everything's fine. Sorry. He has abandoned us. No. I haven't abandoned you. We're still here. We're good. There's no abandonment happening. Welcome back, everybody. He says when nobody left but him. It was a less of a welcome back and more I'm back, I suppose. They may continue the adventures. We have, welcome back, me. We have big ideas. I don't build more anymore. We got some big ideas for some cool stuff. That might be super neato. Required investigation, some degree of... For free, it didn't? Some degree of time sensitive, had to go look into things. Hopefully, it is stream relevant eventually. We're theory crafting, chat. We're theory crafting some cool stuff. Okay, so I got a couple of kind of useless islands. What if instead of that... Ah, the happy rainbow. That means I can make a key. So you, a great skull, boiled torch bugs, you need a Kapala. Fuck, I guess I'll get shoes. I don't care about the shoes, they're reaching the point of it being basically valueless. Roy. Above. Rug above, thank you. Banging. Take this. Christ of the Kid director has a fucking dad if I've ever seen it. Hopefully! I've been saying this a bunch. If you haven't heard, if you just tune out whenever the streamer starts talking about things and haven't heard, I have a tabletop network. It's 2 Perception, where I've been working real hard on some mostly Pathfinder, but not exclusively kind of stuff. And we're going pretty in on the tabletop thing. It's something I really enjoy. It's something I want to put a lot of time into. It's not going to be like I'm going to pivot to being an entirely tabletop streamer, not do regular streams. Still going to be here doing stupid shit. But I'm also going to be there doing a lot of other stupid shit. And I hope it all works out, because it could be really neat. I feel like Fairy Lady gives us a specific item, but I don't know what it is. I guess I could go kill the boss in the sand dungeon. It's not like it's a difficult boss. The fuck you start doing tabletop? Mancha! Shut up. Get on my road to be an arcane trickster. He's gonna cast spells. He's a kobold. He's doing it entirely for mage hand ledger domain. Damn it! That's not a real thing. Trust the health is value. If you can either pick health or you can live long enough to rue the day you didn't pick health. Well, that's interesting, because that means we have a lot more room for lighthouses right there. Now that we got lighthouse, what are we doing with levels? What's next? I got my giant multiplicative beacons. Now what do we do? More bricka. So I went through all that bricka super fast. Good enough for me. I wish. Addicted. Play the game for 3 hours. Sir, I'm not addicted. You're addicted. 3 hours? This amateur hour? 1 fucking workday is 6. Addicted. Bitch, I just started. Addicted. How dare you? $, please. Thank you. 2K. Oh, shrines are actually nutty. I'm gonna try stuff like board games to stick with Pathfinder. We're definitely gonna try some stuff. I mean, that kind of all depends. We wanted to slap board games in there if we got, like, if the thing got more popular. I'm definitely not opposed to it. Just talking about tabletop sim stuff with Mono yesterday made me want. Made me very much want. I'm not addicted. I'll show you addicted. Oh, it's always the same. Okay. I thought this was random. It's not. Shrines are broken. We gotta... I gotta click on it. Oh, I didn't break any of the food. I got rid of all of it. I need to grab some of the fish first. We're definitely gonna try... I've got at least one super good idea for some non-Pathfinder stuff. At least one. I think it's a really good idea. That amethyst didn't get fucking multiplied? Hello? And it's gonna require some testing and some prep and the power of friendship. But I've got a really, really cool idea for a tabletop show. I think you guys will like it a lot. I think it will be super fucking enjoyable. There we go. And then you go right there. And then you go. I have to hit it before I can grab it, I guess. Fourth block, Keck W. Imagine hitting 4 blocks. Literally imagine needing 4 blocks. More health, please. Trust. Health is the way. Health is important. Is that the Warhammer game? Aha! No. Maybe someday. I need a miner scroll is what I need, because miner scroll shits out ores, and I can just do that near a thingy. This is such a tiny little island. Where should I pop this? I guess probably the bombs don't hurt these guys, right? These guys are only affected by like direct intentional attacks. Pretty sure I can pop these dudes. I'm wrong. My bad. Well, it's already what we're doing, so the trees are there. I'll be fine. We'll get over it. Just gotta let them know. Establish the pecking order. Let them continue to be aware. Alright, what insane shit do you have this time, weird little weeb merchant? We'll take those. Thank you. If I get one more obsidian, actually, we are just kind of chilling. One more obsidian would be real nice. You suck. I'd like to ask you to stop. This man is immune to lasers. He's discovered the cure to lasers. You just don't get hit. That's all it took. Just say no. The lasers can't hurt you if you don't let them. The problem with shrines is right here, I think. Get some banks going probably is a good idea since I have that. I forgot we unlocked that. What else is really good? Mining rods are really good. This is important. I believe mining rods are due west, but they might be up here, actually. The lasers are legally not allowed to hurt you if you don't consent. Exactly. You just stood there in a frickin' laser and laughing. You're standing in a laser and you're laughing. Get some more iron going. So the problem with making a hammer is then there's a hammer on my bar forever, and I can never undo that. I don't really want a hammer on my bar. I'd literally just rather not have the hammer. I want the rest of the stuff the technology gave me and not actually the hammer. Shovel upgrade matters. Nightshade can't be acquired easily, though. Let's go fight a boss. It should be easy. It should be easy because nothing in this game prior to the void is hard. I'm not confident if that's on purpose or not. I feel like it's not. It's not like the boss isn't designed to be hard, because I will show you what I feel like it's supposed to be by attempting to, you know, fight it like a human. And then when I demonstrate that that's impossible, I will fight it the only way anyone's probably ever fought it. Because you can't like fight it like a normal person. It just doesn't work. You little shitter. You can't go into the boss room and fight the boss. That's not a viable approach. Because they weren't designed for that. Give me all your loot. This would be an interesting place to put up lighthouses. There's a big lake in the middle, but I can only fit like probably 2 or 3 of them in there. And if you're not gonna build 17 lighthouses, why even bother? Why even build one if you can't build 20? I don't want 1 lighthouse, I want 50 lighthouses. I have 184 gold ore. Should probably get smelting. 4 forges is insufficient for this point in the game. So I stubbornly refuse to build more. Why? No particular reason. Just feels like overkill. Feels unnecessary. It's too many forges. Alright, sir. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that either. Ow. First of all, you're a dick. I love that these are an object that you can hit. Like, what was the point of making these attackable? Anything they add as an enemy is completely lost by the fact that you can just attack them. I have never noticed there's cracked walls before. Actually, I think I have the block for this. I hope not. This is a bad idea. I'm not saying we're soft locked, but we might be soft locked. I want to bring the box, I'm lazy. Alright, you win this round. You win this round. Me immediately getting locked in a temple. Isn't the consequences of my actions. Now that I know those are a thing, I'm looking for these little cracks. I select poop as the least important resource we have. Something else has also got the... Oh, it's definitely with stone was the correct answer. That's fine, I'll use the block I'm supposed to use. That's not supposed to happen. Oh! I never knew that. I've never not just killed these guys. Well, probably because these are the only two in the entire game that need power. Every other one is just an enemy. They literally attack you in the middle of the desert. But these two specifically need power for some reason. Guess they're just like the super rejects. Come here. That is a little wonky. Early access laser towers didn't get patched. Oh, did they need power in early access? Is that
Welcome,
the words that you're saying?
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Is that in early access you had to they all needed
Insert
power?
message here, Krungo spin.
They weren't just a basic enemy. Just GR 11 months in the pool. Almost a year of being the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. They're making a joke. I was curious if like earlier in the game, I didn't play this in early access. I didn't play it until a while after it came out. Like, they all needed power and they weren't a basic enemy and they were just, like, only in here. Mouse key. Oh, I have to pick it up, like, on purpose. Nice to see you back again. It's good to be back. Good to be back. Alright, so here is... fighting a boss like a regular person in E minor. Oh no. Here's... This isn't possible. We're playing Forager. That's the boss. Boss defeated. Congratulations, you have triumphed over the first boss. Find me one person who didn't do that. Literally find me one person who didn't do that. And I will find you a liar. I will find you an absolute fucking liar. Who was so full of shit their eyes are brown. 0 people did anything but that. You can't fight that boss. Like, it's not a thing you can fight. It spawns 10 billion ads constantly. hype music playing in the background. Very exciting standing out here just waiting for the boss to stop having hit points. Boss defeats. You're gonna see a recurring theme in boss fights in this game. That's the recurring theme. They're pretty much all gonna go like that. There is like one fightable boss in the game, and it is the Ice Temple. I'll fight the Ice Boss. I'll fucking man wrestle the Ice Boss. He is a thing that you can fight. And once you get like late enough in the game, you can fight anything by the power of being hilariously broken. Sort of falls apart a little bit at endgame, but you know, that's part of the fun. It do go a little bananas. Okay. What goes in here? We can put the royal steel and the royal clothing. And I guess bricks. Bricks can live there. First shows way on by the time I start fighting boss my Forager playthrough. Yeah, you can also just like not fight bosses early. You get literally one heart container, so there's like a reason to fight them, but you know, it's funny. They're there and it's funny, so fuck it, I'll go do it. Now we're accumulating currency. We're accumulating fucking ingots. Fucking ingots, Jesus. We're accumulating resources. Skeleton's off to go punch my house in the face. Stop it! Stop it! Get a different hobby. It's not just fucking up my lawn. Please, sir, could you consider selling me one obsidian piece? I would like but a pittance of obsidian. Suppose the fire one's nuts. That's the fire one suck balls. The only rod I've ever like used is Storm, and it's just for mining. Because then when you're actually fighting people, the triple-shotting bow is so hilariously powerful. Now, what's the next thing? Probably more forges. Forge is good. Lightning! This isn't as enthusiastic as I'd hoped. There's gonna be a little bit more oomph. We're getting close to the beat of production. We're gonna need power plants. Power plants so we get you production beats going for sure. I mean, think to yourself, Squid, I don't think you need any more wood. This seems like it's overkill. And you would be wrong. You would be wrong and shut up. Absolutely need more wood. You will guzzle this shit. When the time comes for artifact farming, you're an asshole. That's okay. You can be an asshole. You get an asshole pass for the day. Oh, I wonder what wacky, wild shit that guy's gotten if it's obsidian. You got any obsidian, Chief? I don't remember what you do, but I'm gonna pay you so you stop having an exclamation mark on you. It's only $1,000. Very small donation. Small loan of $1,000. Don't remember what you give me. Need a key? You can't just give me... Oh, you're beautiful. You can't just give me an unlocked chest. I want to buy these food. Okay, they're important. You can't give me a fucking unlocked chest, dude. Are you serious? What a stupid dickhead. Actual asshole. Okay, we got steel production going. We got gold production going. More gold production going. Would like one royal clothing so that I can make a placeholder for it in my banks because it's a thing that I care about for some reason. What I get last time? Well, we're going this for sure because I have the obsidian. All right. Ballistics. Defend the fatherland. I go, my little factories. Produce a bunch of shit. Thunderstrike potions are fun. I like them. They make me happy. What you got? Same shit? Alright, cool. Base should be relatively safe now because we have it. We got the ground for Thunderstrike potion just murdered him. I love you, Thunderstrike potion. It's just a laser rod, but out of my body constantly.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Guess what, guys? It's been 8 years. I'll be swapping to Kofi after this, but I wanted to hit this milestone. Take even more of my money.
Rhea cakes. 8 years. 96 months. I'm really hoping that here in the near future we can get more support for you super cool dudes over on Kofi. Coffee. Brian, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll teach you how to say coffee someday. But 96 months. 8 years. Even just 8 years of just hanging out. Even if it wasn't subbed. That's insane. That's so long. But to have been subbed, to have been directly, monetarily supporting this channel the whole time. That's crazy. You know how much stuff has happened in 8 years? Bong the lost puppy returns to my lane. Bong, I'm pretty sure you have a lane. You know how many stupid fucking adventures?
Are you doing this?
This one'll never get old.
I guess, are you asking, or are you...
It doesn't age.
Conjecture.
Welcome back to 1317, welcome to Squidlings! Welcome to the fucking Squidlings! Just how many eras of the channel we've had. Bitch! Kick my ball sack! Oh, Squidling how many... powers! Well... Cape Pound! Whatever this is. Cape Pound! I have no space when I'm screaming. Whatever that was. I do not have space. Space is a luxury. How many studios? Because my green screen is directly behind me. How many streaming like, setups? When I'm sitting, there's literally like a couple inches of clearance right here. 8 years. Rhea Cakes. You beautiful bastard. He didn't stop at the cool guy penthouse. He didn't stop past the cool guy penthouse when he probably should have. Even Ascension isn't the end for that particular Squiddy journey. With 96 months in the pool, I've only got one hope. One dream. One wish. Hope you had a pretty good time. Where do you want to go? Where are we sticking you? Duplicate. R-I-L-L-A. Okay. I'll make sure I don't fuck that up. It's important. Important business. That's an absolute hell of a milestone. A crazy fucking milestone. A lot of space over here. Kind of want to stick you like here. That looks like a really good place. Right up near the top. But where do you want to go? Where do you want to live? We can fit you in here. We can just jam the fuck out of bottom left. We could have... This kind of adds the balance a little bit, having a couple that are just like near touching. Makes it look more random. I'm gonna stick you right here. Like down like 5 notches. Don't mind if it touch. Oh, you want to touch? You can touch tips. You can touch tips. Touch tips. I like this looking random. And humans are really bad at making random. Because we like patterns a lot. And you ironically have to do things that seem more like pattern. This is where I was going. More like patterns to get into random. Because things touching doesn't look natural, but that's absolutely natural. If it was randomly spread, there'd be plenty of things that were touching. In fact, probably even overlapping, realistically. Alright, what are we doing? Do your stuff, thank you. I can't go through here? Oh, that's the second time it's happened. I'm starting to wonder if something's a little fucky. That my left button ceases working. I just stop walking. Confused as to why I was stuck. I like that you can supercharge machines with this. 4 iron ore. Why am I even fucking crafting this? Why even bother starting that process? Automation is a banger. That's a great one. Looting is solid. My third vault is full. $142 cooked fish. And I got something to sell you. Can I understand 50 cooked fish? Because I think I'm going to have plenty come out of the fucking oven here in a sec. Boink. Purple pigments. Problem is you can't make anything out of purple pigment without the same technique as the purple pigment. So I'm like, eh. Just like buying 10 lavenders, I guess. So you fall back to the endless dopamine spiral. We're definitely at that point. I want to play some Vampire Survivors. But I'm in the dopamine hole right now. We've definitely hit the point of progression where it's just the dopamine hole. You got any eggs? They only produce like a limited number of eggs. I need a golden egg, motherfucker. Where's my golden egg? Look at all these plants. Why are all these beets growing around my beets? No reproducing. No. No offspring. Okay. Alright, there's a chest. Forgot I needed a key. That also reminds me, there is one more, like, totally useless free space. It doesn't do fucking anything that we're gonna unlock. Ooh. Production! Give me steel. Give me key. I want to see what's in that box. Fuck, I can't get around that way, apparently. No, we'll make this a base that doesn't... I got 9 anchors. That was a great fucking pull. 10 out of 10. Would gotcha again. X9 anchor is solid. What this? That's... I'm not... Okay, I remember now. I'm not convinced that's a real thing. I don't think that works. Reason being, I have literally never seen my health, like, randomly increase. So yeah, I played a bunch of off streams, pretty much content list of Vampire Survivors. There absolutely is. I guarantee you there is. In fact, if I don't force myself to take a break here and, like, go do something else, we will literally just forage forever. So hear me out. Not that it's a bad thing. Let's pause our foragizing. He says, still foragizing. Let's pause this. We'll come back around to it. And let's switch over to Vampire Survivors. Because I have played a bunch off stream. But I have played a bunch off stream with the intention to stream it again. Which means, while I have unlocked a lot of things, I haven't really unlocked a lot of things. You get me? You get what I'm saying? Like, I got 50 silhouettes. I haven't... That's what I mean. Like, I have unlocked all of these people, but I haven't bought them. So that they're still there for us to do stream content things with. They're all still there. I have literally 7 characters that I have not touched. So I guess we'll just start going down the fucking list. Several of these definitely have brand new weapons. That's the axe, that's the cross. But the collection log tells us that there are, you know, numerous others, including another support item somewhere, that are new things. 2 of them look like they won't evolve, 3 of them look like they will. Because this is the row of shit that does not evolve. And there are 3... Well, I don't know. It could also be... Because this doesn't evolve either. I'm guessing it's 3 that do evolve and 2 that don't. That's my guess. Because they're tacking stuff onto the end, right? I doubt they're going to insert something before the clock lands. So what does upgraded pentagram do? Win the game. Win the game and also boost you to level 100 immediately. It's stupid. This is stupid. This is nutty. This is actually really good. No Future is crazy. Gorgeous Moon is stupid. I still think Labora is the most OP single item. Like, Gorgeous Moon is great. But I think Labora is still the most powerful weapon in the game. Labora is just wild. Labora is so wild that I think, like, jerry-rigging any character and build into Labora support is the most effective way to play them because it is that much better than every single other weapon in the entire game. You have, like, the whole spectrum. You have Labora, instant game winning, and then you have Unholy Vespers is literally not an upgrade because maxed out Bible with Spellbinder, which is required, already doesn't end. And as a matter of fact, I think Unholy Vespers is literally worse than a fully upgraded Bible because you get to the point if you have some duration and some cooldown reduction, that you can have 2 or even 3 rings of Bibles going simultaneously because their duration is longer than their cooldown, and then Vespers just removes that. I think it's the only weapon that may literally be worse evolved. And it makes me angry. You get the same thing with Knife. It already fires with no delay when you have Bracer. Or not Bracer, if you have a Empty Book. It already spams constantly. Couple shitters in there for sure. Still very similar about upgraded Garlic. I can't... It's so hard to tell what upgraded Garlic even fucking does. Oh, does it add piercing? I don't know. I haven't upgraded. I haven't evolved a Knife in 1,000 years. But like, upgraded Bible is quite literally a downgrade. Unholy Vespers is worse than Bible, which is wild. This is bananas. No Future goes real hard. Thunderloop's crazy. Gorgeous Moon's insane. Labora's broken. There's... And then you got Unholy Vespers. I'm gonna go here because you look like you have a new weapon. You 4? Oh, you 5. This is... I think this is the 5 new weapons. I think there's 3 of them that will evolve and 2 of them that won't. Is my guess. She actually starts with Pentagram. That's Pentagram. So it might be a character that has a weapon that I don't have. I mean, fuck it, we'll do it, I guess, but that's not... I was kind of hoping that was a new thing. That's interesting. Start with Pentagram, and you have to start with 1 extra level. Because if you don't, you literally could not progress. I feel like I should not take you into this new level on account of you're gonna suck balls. But we're gonna try it anyway and see how it goes. What's up, Brian? How you doing? I have never seen this level before either. I have unlocked this level, but I've never played it. I guess we'll start with the polar opposite of it. We can afford to sack a slot to an early game item because we have an incredible late game item. This is a scam. Now, can you one-shot the basic bitches? Okay. You can't even one-shot the basics here? With Garlic? I'm here to tell you, you suck balls. Or maybe you're not a great character for this one. Claw Clancy, you won't. You want to soft lock your game instantly? God Bible just sucks ass. What's this game? Vampire Survivors. It's like a bullet hell, but you're the boss. Someone said the other day, it's Risk of Rain, all the fun of Risk of Rain 2 without having to play Risk of Rain 2, and I think that's extremely accurate. You're the only one that's even half decent later, so I'll live a dream. Green arrow. Can you one-shot them now? Okay, thank you. I can at least Garlic my way through the early game. What do you do? I'm still not sure what it does. Ugh! God, these rolls! These rolls! I can just skip, but skipping early hurts. I don't want to shot these. What are you, green arrows? What are you about? What are you doing? Oh, this is like vertical inlaid library. I need to get Pentagram maxed. And that's a good time to pop it because there wasn't much on screen. If we're gonna Pentagram, we got a fucking Pentagram. You gotta commit to that shit. Is that skeleton a mini boss? That's just like a regular skeleton. I'm not gonna say no to duplicator. I don't have much to run with it right now. Kinda wish I would have taken lightning right now. Oh well. The green arrows are definitely pointing these buttons. Okay. It's an interesting level. don't know what push the buttons is doing. Should we just take landing ring? Should we just like give up on having fun today? Like, we have area. It's a really good synergy. We need a duplicator for our cross anyway. Cross says it upgrades with Clover. That's a lie. It upgrades with duplicator. And also Clover. You need both. Good, we just had a pentagram pop, so that's perfect. So the screen was already pretty clear. Like traps? Yeah, I mean, they were traps in the milk factory, but there's arrows pointing at them. I did not expect to push his head back. These are just regular bats. Okay, so I can walk through all this shit. This is a farm wave. I should farm. I can't believe I'm pumping garlic and pentagram. What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? First time on a new level, I'm pumping garlic and fucking pentagram. I literally have like no synergies for you right now. I had nothing. I got cross, was not even evolved. I need to farm this wave out. I gotta take advantage of waves I can just walk into with garlic. I would like to go on a journey to the land of the green arrows, but fucking damn you, pentagram. I can't ignore waves I can just walk through. Rune Tracer's not bad. Rune Tracer's evolution is pretty solid, actually. It's really strong. It seems like it might synergize well with area too. A duplicator with level 2 pentagram and garlic. That's just where we're at. I didn't choose this. Oh, they are like... Oh, they like reform. I wonder if it's like a fixed number of times or if it's like a chance or... That's a little awkward. That's interesting. Can't give the enemies mechanics. You guys can't have mechanics. That's not how this works. You're just supposed to die when I hit you. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so glad that rolled to 25%. It's fucking... Don't make me take Pomerol. Okay. Got the 25% chance, baby. Didn't lose the boss chest. Alright, I can't walk through where they were. Okay, so this seems like a pretty shit... Oh, they can drop XP every time you kill them, but you just keep killing them. Okay, it seems like kind of a shit way for XP, so I'm gonna go on a hike. There is a wizard who is moving away from me. Not usually how the enemies work. Can you throw me one bone? I would like one bone, please. Item rolls. Is that a no? Uno bono. Oh shit, that guy touched me like 3 times very quickly. I gotta play a little bit safe, let Pomerola do its work. Ah, or... Wow, she has no health! Holy shit! This bitch squishy! Okay, that's not me, she's just incredibly soft and fragile. Like a tiny child. I need that crown. But I gotta get the pentagram, like, going. I got pretty lucky there. It didn't kill my attract orb wave. She really is hard mode. She's kind of hard mode, yeah. This pentagram needs crown. Cross needs clover. Garlic's happy. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just take it. Take our 6. I'll fill it in, that's fine. We want to evolve everything, all of our slots are already occupied, and we'll just see what else. I didn't look at the map at all, but it's fucking Bracer, so who cares? We have a bit going now. We do have a little bit going. We don't got nothing. Yeah, it takes all future weapons out of the pool, which is great. So we need a tracked orb, we need clover, and we need crown. Need to be our last 3 items. Crown is mega super important. A tracked orb is pretty fucking important. I would like clover, but it's definitely the least important of the 3. Now is where we start liberally using the skips. I like it. This is this vertical inlaid library, and they have like the horizontal snakes, dragon thingies, to force you to go. I can't pick up the bracer. Not yet. I'll grab it on the way back down, I guess. Excuse me, lads. Pardon me. I also like that you have to go around these middle things, so it's not just a straight line. It's a neat level. Bracer's still north, or is that button bracer? Okay, bracer's right there. Oh, goodbye, idiots. We've passed the worst of the pentagram sandbag, because we got the 45% chance to not clear. I really need to fucking finish it. Like, sandbag, if the sandbag is still there. Just not at maximum weight anymore. I don't know what the playing card thingy is, so I want to go get it, because it's new. So, like, if nothing else, if we get nothing else in this run, we may very well get nothing else in this run. At least we get whatever that is unlocked. Lightning 2, lightning harder. Pomerola's actually doing a good job. You can never complain too much about Pomerola. It does do some good stuff. That was a wipe. Excusing. That Clover gets something good. Enchanted Sword with Duplicator is pretty potent. It actually does a lot of good work. Enchanted Sword's really not terrible. Oh, I was not expecting that. Okay, so that just spawned in the middle of the screen and insta-gibbed me. I wasn't really expecting that to happen, but apparently that's a thing when you get over there, is apparently that just spawns in the middle of the screen and can one-shot this girl because she has quite literally 0 hit points. What is your health? It is less than half of most characters. It is 50. It is actually nothing. Her health is straight up fucking nothing. She also has negative damage. She has negative damage. And it's negative 35%. No wonder she couldn't fucking walk through the enemies with her garlic, because she has negative 35% damage. I don't want to fuck with that. Give me stuff that's cool. This is a new weapon. I guess the 30% cooldown kind of makes up for it. So she's like a challenge mode. She's there to be hard. Are you Bayonetta and you have Bayonetta's pistols? Is that what we're doing? That that looks like guns. Well, obviously we're doing that. Does she have her own music? She has her own music. I love it. It's actually just Bayonetta. Okay. I'll take Rune Tracer. Oh, I have 2 guns already. Okay. We have 4 guns. I guess that makes sense. We're shooting 4 directions. I'll take Rune Tracer because I haven't done up Evolved Rune Tracer on stream, and honestly, Evolved Rune Tracer is really fucking funny. These are all horrible. I mean, Clock Lancet is good in game, I guess. Okay, you got dealer's choice between Clock Lancet and Laurel for whatever you want to go in with as your defensive. Not having 50 health is pretty cool. Sort of hard to use well. Armor is the evolution synergy for Rune Tracer. Why? Don't know. I guess because it turns into a mecha Rune Tracer, so it needs the metal? I don't fucking know. I don't know what the logic is. Don't ask me to give you logic. It's absolutely just Bayonetta. This is literally just Bayonetta. Okay. I'm glad to see that this is a meme lord game for meme lords. I was starting to worry that any aspect of this game would be serious ever. But nope, we just have whole ass Bayonetta as the character. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to Labora. Like, I will literally always take Labora. Also, Bayonetta throwing holy water is funny as fuck. Old dickhead reformed. Oh, so the reforming guy got introduced early. I just didn't notice on account of the pentagram. Doing pentagram stuff. I'd like to go that way, please. Thank you. I'm gonna guess that these guns evolve with each other. Peachoni style. Which also means there is 1 less slot in the collection log than I thought, because she has 2 weapons. Hey kid, you want to buy a pentagram? No. Should maybe have taken crown though. But now I don't ever want to take crown because I used to like crown because like levels are fun. But now if I take crown, I'm gonna feel obligated to take pentagram. And I don't want to take pentagram on account of its pentagram. The Gorgeous Moon is gross. Don't get me wrong; it's disgustingly strong. Gun. Gun projectiles. I love that she has her own theme song. I don't think that should be as amusing to me as it is, but it's really funny that she has her own theme music. It's always been the levels music. This is the first character that has her own. Let's see, Lightning Ring synergized with Duplicator, and like I'll absolutely grab that with Rune Tracer, Labora, or with No Future, Labora, and Thunderloop. Our clear is gonna be absolutely fucking phenomenal. But we're also gonna have whatever the fuck the guns do. We're gonna be like Green Wiper 12,000. And I hope that's good in here, and this isn't a milk factory situation where your screen wiping ability literally doesn't matter because it's all about how well can you clear a guy with 12 million health. Yeah, I want Duplicator with these guns for sure. More gun, please. Like some gun with my gun. Fucking light this dude up. Dude's getting a gat. Yeah, I'll grab it. Fuck it. Roll me red gun 3 times. Or a bunch of Santa water. I'm not gonna say no about a bunch of Santa water. Santa water do good work. It's kind of underwhelming until it turns into Labora, though. Gun. Blue gun's gonna get really fucking jealous of the fact that red gun's getting all the upgrades, because I want to see, like, I'm sure their upgrade paths are identical, so I want to see what happens. I want to see what it gets, what it starts doing. Just actually unlimited piercing. There you go, buddy. Gun. So it will penetrate like 100% of enemies. I guess. It's currently got, what, 4 piercing? Or something like that? Guns! How hard does this hurt? Oh, man. I wanted to see. Accurate rendition of Gunslinger versus Wizard with only cantrips. Put him in a corner and feed him bullets. Well, yeah, I'm obviously taking that. A part of me kind of hoped the Duplicator was going to give me another stream of bullets. I know that wasn't a realistic hope. But it would have been really fucking cool. More bullet. It's hilarious. They have like fake exploding candles. Alright, we have a lot of gun. We are just gunning down dragons. By the fucking dozens. I hope they're hungry. Okay. Trying to read chat. It's probably unwise. Not a great chat reading wave. Thank you. Okay, Labora's coming in hot. What else do I need? I got nothing. I don't need anything else. I have the synergies for the 3 evolutions that I know what they are. So I guess we actually kind of have free reign to pick whatever the fuck I want. We're in a weird place. I only have 3 items that are known evolutions. Oop, that's a multi. Some spinch. Alright, the red bull. I am a bullet hell boss. This is a bullet hell. The red bullets are faster than the blue bullets. I have desynced my bullets. This is a fucking bullet hell. Spellbinder's pretty good with Bora. Rune Tracer too, actually. I might pick up a Spellbinder. I have the 2 items that work with that. Bora, no future, but very happy about Spellbinder. Trying to think. I feel like Spinch is always a good pick. Could just crown it. And try and pick up like a late game Gorgeous Moon. If these guns combine into each other like the birds do, which is an incredibly broad assumption to make, knowing literally nothing about how they're going to work. This is the depression arc of the pistols round where 1 gun is just left behind. Well, I don't need 2 gun. I have 1 very angry gun. Blue gun, admittedly, is just kind of gonna be sad for a little while. But, like, you know, it'll probably catch up eventually, probably. Tortoise in the hair or something, I don't know. Like to get an evolution prep, please. So I noticed this area of the bridge is now just like dragon land. Is that like a please fuck off and go somewhere else mechanic, or it's only right here that the dragon plagues of Taldor? Oh, they're gone. Oh, they're back. They're not strong enough to make me go away. On account of gun. Yeah, this character's scaling seems stupid good. And she just gets raw damage. Ooh.
Squidling, to the squidding
Spinch or
pool.
Spellbinder? I think we got a Spinch, right?
Huge.
Max Wayna. Absolutely huge. 93 months to pull. You were the shiniest winning. It's gotta be Spinch. Like, Spellbinder's great, but Spinch is like Spellbinder for everything. You don't need to last 10% longer if you just do 10% more damage. I mean, like, Spellbinder I think is never good. Considering its synergy is the worst item in the whole game. But it's fun with Labora. Empty Tome and Spellbinder, you can get like 3 copies of Labora up. Should I just do it? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and leave 1 space. Because I don't know what the guns are gonna do. Or if they need help. Try and leave us space. Where the Bible's literally better than Unevolved Spellbinder. Yeah, we had that talk. We were looking through the collection log at that Spellbinder Unevolved Bible is actually better. It's the only downgrade evolution in the game. Unholy Vespers is straight worse. And it sucks a lot. This bitch does fucking damage. Like, I am just wiping the floor with these guys. I'm not even, like, a good build. We're a build. I guess I don't need to puppy guard 2 chests. I guess I could take one of them. Thanks. That's what's the opposite of an MVP? The least valuable player? More bullets! I think they are different. I don't think red got extra projectile. Maybe it did. Do the guns divulge? There's damage by 5, sounds about right. Red still got faster bullet. I think red has faster bullet and blue has more bullet. I am definitely just a gun host right now. Oh, little green fuckers. And they're gone. Give me to skip. Give me to skip. They're there for a reason. They're there to be used. Water boy. Well, the water boy's important. You need the water boy. I don't want to get too far in this other chest. Pomerol is not a terrible item. It lets you just play like a dumbass and not get punished for it. I'll evolve an item someday, Copium. Oh, I've actually got Labora loaded up. Never mind, give me that fucking chest. I didn't realize. Fuck you. I didn't realize we maxed Santa. I didn't feel like I picked Santa like at all. Okay, now it also has the speed bullet. We've got red gun. Let's just look at his hose. Look at his absolute hose. I definitely did not realize I had Labora as an option. Like weird centipede dragons. Bora, please. Alright. Armor, cloth, lance, and pommel elements with the complete invincibility. Bora, baby! Alright. Dump truck time! Dude, those aren't Boras. There's Boras. Like, where's my fucking Boras? Where's my circles of wetness? Thank you. Give me the essence of wetness, please. Lightning ring level 2 Lamau. Oh, these guys are like wavy. They're just Medusa heads, but vertically. They're not aiming for me. They're just doing whatever the fuck they want. Now we just hang out. Let crystals pile up. Let XP just fill the fucking chamber. Mabora's doing good work. I'm so glad they added skips. I think these dragons are anti-staying in one place tech. I don't think they're part of a wave. I think they're there to attempt to make you fuck off. They're doing like an absolutely abysmal job of it. But I think they're there to make you leave. I think they're a punishment for camping. You would do much better in the sideways version than the vertical version, I think, Bayonetta. Yeah. Joke's on you for coming at a 45-degree angle, idiot. Have you seen all my guns? If the guns do combine together like the birds, I might try to get Gorgeous Moon. I end up picking up a crown at 13 minutes or later is sort of just like a hilarious concept. Because the whole point of crown is to get it early. Oh, that's a big shrimp. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? I'll leave. Where's my reticle? Okay. Both guns are maxed. Now it's a fucking wasteland. Alright, let's start traveling. We're strong, let's go for a walk. A little bit of difficulty is I don't have a lot of uppy-downy. Like, I very want to be camping. This is an extremely camping-heavy build. Not fantastic at the moving. Especially not up and down. It's not even like a 45-degree angle. It's still like a 30-degree angle. The shot is pretty low. But they're moving for me now. They're not doing the little wavy things anymore. Excuse me. Could just wait for Clock Lancer to come around, but I'm really lazy and don't want to do that. Also, everything seems to spawn, like, dead center. I'm gonna level with you. I can't even fucking see my Clock Lancer in here. So much crap going on. Shield myself with frozen bodies. They all spawn sort of centralized, so you can kind of just walk down a side. No one actually really spawns in front of you. Kinda. Clock Lancer, can you come around, please? Thank you. I don't think that was necessary. I left the chest behind. Fuck, we'll have to go back at some point. Why? What the fuck is going on up here? What the hell's going on over here? They don't want you to camp. They got some, like, anti-fucking camping measures. They want you to go experience tranquility somewhere else. Last year is a lot of lightning bolts. Seems like an almost unnecessary... Oh, wow, that's a lot of bird. That's a lot of bird and they're pretty fast. There's some swifty little birdos. Hi. Can I have a treasure chest, please? That's a lot of projectiles. That's fucking unnecessary. I think we both know that's unnecessary. God damn it. Do I have any other evolutions lined up? I don't, other than the guns if they combine together. Lightning Ring got left the dumpster somewhere. fucking... Look, you nerds. How do I deal with this projectile ocean right now? They move away from me, though, which is making the whole walking forward thing work out really well, actually, so... You know, we'll just strafe them with bullets. This is a... You know, you can hang out. You guys can stay. So either we low-rolled, which, you know, twitch.tv/Squidish, so that happens, or the guns don't just combine together. 50-50 chance. So we also know we get up here... Oh, it's a chest spot. There was a mini-boss, apparently. Look for a red crystal. These are actually quite tanky. 10% damage should solve that. Oh, they're very fucking tanky. Okay. Might have to actually start playing to my Laboras instead of just running at people. Wonder how the guns evolve. They might not. She might exist to make you not be... Okay, the time of walking forward has ended. Time of walking forward is back. Thank you, Clock Lancet. Up, 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 right. Oh shit, I can't pass that sack of money. Thank you. These guys are thick as fuck! The Clock Lancet opportunity. Well, I'm getting a little munched, Labora. So we gotta actually, like, you know, use Clock Lancet, not just run forward. We gotta use Clock Lancet and Bora. There's a very large green man over there. He doesn't look like he's friendly. Oh, he's back. Okay. Let's maybe get a little bit of comfort, because I know when I go up there, spooky shit's gonna start happening. Horrible place to stop. It's very narrow here. Okay, so I be super careful, because this is the place where, yeah, shit just fucking spawned on me. I don't know if I'm being slowed or I'm lagging. I'm being slowed. That is a fucking... They are Clock Lanceting? That's what's slowing me. They're fucking Clock Lanceting. They also have Clock Lancet. We just got, like, blanketed with Clock Lancet. Oh, there are Chads. Alright. If I lance it with Lancet, that's fair. They are, like, unreasonably tanky. How many bullets can you possibly deep throat? Like, it's a ton, I get that. God, I wish I had a Wolverine Tracer. That would be a large addition to the damage. We're looking for lag compensation crystals. That are the red gems. Oh, they're starting to die. These red gems are coming from them. Witches are starting to die off. A large Ouroboros has come for us. He's dead. Meanwhile, there's still witches. I think that was a lag compensator. Okay, there's a purple thingy. I don't want to put in my last slot, though. I want to grab it. If shit gets sketchy, I will make an attempt to run for purple spade. It's a new thing. I kind of, like, really want crown. Oh, yeah. That's lag compensation crystal. Yes! I found it! Good shit. I put all the crystals you left behind to one red crystal. Yeah, it's like it's a lag thing. So the game never deletes XP. So you never have to worry about there being too much XP on the ground, so you don't get XP anymore. But they obviously can't like track the position of every XP crystal it's dropped if you left 16,000 of them on the ground. So I call them lag compensation crystals. If at a certain point, that's true, pentagram deletes XP, but not like passively. At a certain point, it will start combining off-screen crystals into one red crystal that I call the lag compensation crystal, which is literally all the XP that you haven't picked up that's off-screen. So when you find it, you get 27 levels at once. No future. Enables unlocking and activation of arcanas. What? Question mark button. That didn't tell me anything! Healing is doubled, recovering HP. Okay, I don't have any healing. Okay, that didn't take a... That's not in a slot? That's its own thing. That's over here. That's a totally new thing. Alright, well, we're going to attempt to walk south. I don't know if it's going to work. We're at 21 minutes. And again, we're not so much good at the uppy-downy. No future is helping, because no future absolutely fucks. There's also a Christmas ornament down there. That might be an Arcana, I don't think it was there before. Where you at, Clock Lancer? Oh, it's on the left, fuck. Hey, Clock Lancer, can you, like, come around, please? Thank you. Oh, there's a chat. Apparently there's a boss in there. Thank you for your bag of... Oh, right, Thunderloop's not upgraded yet. Fuck him up, Thunderloop. I don't know if we're getting there. So the purple fireworks are no future, which is upgraded Rune Tracer. Every time it bounces, it blows up. Real fucking good. No future is potent. Okay, well. You suck and I hate you. Ow! Oh my god, they do so much damage. The anti-camping lasers have engaged. That's a problem. Thank god they made Rune Tracer worth anything. Yeah, Rune Tracer is no longer a dead pickup, which is, you know, really nice. I like my weapons with absolutely any semblance of value. Clockwise is fucking up right now. There we go. Free candy. I feel like it thematically synergizes with the gun. Well, the Christmas ornament is really far away. Oh boy. I don't think we're getting there, boys. I don't think we're getting to the thing. These guys are pretty chalky. Gun! Okay, well. Guy's pretty thick. Spam bullet harder. I didn't actually realize it, but Bracer might be really good with Labora if it makes the pools move faster. Because the pools get stronger the further they move, and they come towards you. Ah, fuck. Come around, Clock Lancet. Those are just chimeras. Those are just like regular ass chimeras. Fuck, I killed another mini boss up there. Apparently he died. I didn't even notice he died. I guess he fucking died. Does Bracer work on Labora pools? I don't really care about backseating in this game. You guys can just tell me shit. This is not like a backseating kind of game. Manticore is what I meant. You're right. You're right. It does? Okay, so Bracer Labora is actually a pretty sick combo. I like that. Faster Labora pools seems like something I'm very interested in. I'd like to go there, please. No future. Can you make me a hole? Thank you. 25 bucks. 50% faster. Yeah, I guess you can see it. They're clearly moving a lot faster. Spellbinder. Oh, that's a giant enemy crab. Ooh, this is a fucking walking wave, though. These shitters. Oh, we're just walking. I don't like it. The bottom of the screen is flashing. There's a blue man. He doesn't take damage. Have we been ceased? Oh, it's moving. Okay, so now we can only go up. All right, well, I guess we're not getting the Christmas ornament today. Oh, is he gone? Thank you for the money. Was he tied to the crab? Was Krabby casting Bubble Beam? I guess. Crab. Oh, fuck me. How about that Clock Lancet? Carrion golems. Labora? Help me out here, please. Make a pool of sanctity. And destroy any who violate it. If you violate curfew, you will be labored with extreme prejudice. I think Green Arrow is just new thing. The Christmas present was probably there the entire time. Because the Green Arrow has always been there. And it's just telling me, hey, you know there's a new item unlocked down there? Crown's actually really good on Bayonetta because Crown is like ghetto spinach. Because she gets damage from leveling. Kind of wish I would have just pulled the trigger on the Crown earlier. Where are you, Clock Lancet? It's over there. Ooh, that wasn't a great place for that to stop. Well, you know what time it is. Time to play to the fucking Clock Lancet. I don't think we're getting the Christmas ornament. There was a boss. Apparently there was a boss. I didn't notice, but there was a boss in that pile. I'm gonna level with you. Didn't see him at all. Unless we get another wave like the crab and the red skulls, so we can just freely walk because there's only technically resistance. We're not getting there. Clock Lancet, can you please rotate faster? Need you in a downwards position so I can walk through your frozen dickheads. Thank you. Oh, wonderful. Okay, less wonderful. Wonderful capacity decreasing incredibly rapidly. I guess it's not impossible that we get down there. Damn it. It's on screen. It's on the map now. Just gotta get through every golem in the Age of Ashes adventure path. Yeah, we're killing. Like, shit's dying. We're not, like, not killing anything. We have damage. It's physically impossible to not have damage on Bayonetta, but oh my god, they got big old meaty fists! Okay. I don't think we're making it, chat. Oh my, these are tanky. Alright, this corner. I think that was it. It's final minute. There's no way we can move. You can't walk in the final minute. We will survive it though, because no future in this little fucking corner is stupid as hell. Whenever it shoots someone with like a little bit of verticality, we're killing them. Like, Labora's impassable terrain. Can't move. It's not just death. It spawns the Reaper, it makes the bubble beam wall, and it also spams you with lightning. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Defeat the giant enemy crab. So we got Hyper Tower. We unlocked Arcanas. We unlocked Sarabande of Healing. Apparently the guns are now just things we can take. Yeah, if anyone was curious, by the way, just to point it out about how absolutely fucking nuts No Future is. Look at that. That is, to be fair, I think No Future, like 60% of its damage was the last minute and a half when we were in the corner and it was just going off every side and just blowing up 15 times a second on an infinite wall of shit. But like, No Future fucks. Rune Tracer went from an absolutely dead pick to insanely strong. That's also, like, that was the best, because we were in a 3-walled little nugget, just No Futuring everything. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, yeah, I guess the trade-off is you have to take armor. I guess that's the trade-off. And I will give it, that's not no trade-off. That's a little bit of a trade-off, because armor's not great. I gotta pee. I'm gonna take my second break of the afternoon. I've been drinking water pretty good. My throat's still kind of sad. I think it's just allergies, and I gotta readjust to Florida again, because my eyes feel like they're red and poofy, and my throat feels like it's trying to climb out of my body. It's not gonna stop us from doing this, though. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go too far. If you want to help me out with the algorithm, post a random emote in the chat here. If you're lurking, just break that for a second. It's real cool of you. You don't have to, but it's neat if you do. Thanks for everyone hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Supporting the dream of me getting to still do this, in spite of every decision Twitch has ever made. Special shout-outs to the boys on Coffee, circumventing the vast majority of decisions Twitch has ever made by giving their money in directly and not letting Bezos skim half off the top. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
afraid, Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously, though. Oh no! Fuck. I didn't play ads. Which doesn't matter from like a, oh, my door. Which doesn't matter from like a, oh no, my ad revenue perspective. But like, if the streamer doesn't play ads, Twitch will play ads for you, and they happen at completely random times, whenever the fuck they feel like it. Welcome back, everybody. I think I want to reroll this stuff because we have a bunch of new stuff now, right? There's a ton of new things in here.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
That's 100% always take, right? You always take free duplicatus. I'm not really sure what else I want around that. Oh, Squid Bod getting dunked. Thank you, Zerich. How you doing? Thanks for the dunk. Okay, so what do we want? What's important? Damage. I think growth is really good. Greed is pretty good. Should take that to our max. I think a skip allows you to remove an item from level up. Oh, you banish, just pick an item and just say no. That seems needlessly specific. One of them's really cheap though, I guess. Revival's good, but it's so much money. I feel like the problem with revival is 99% of the time at Vampire Survivors, if you die and were revived, you would just instantly die again. Because it's not really the kind of game where you die because, like, you didn't dodge something. I mean, I guess you can. But you generally die because you have just fallen below the requisite level of DPS to continue the run going. Cooldown's great. Want at least like a little bit of this. What is curse? A little bit of information about ride change your arm. Does it wipe the screen? Because I assume it wipes the screen. Sure, hit me with it. If it doesn't wipe the screen, it will be literally useless. So this is paying to make the game harder. So I mean, we can get that for sure. That'd be super neat later. It's not. It's definitely harder. Evolution dual guns damage skills outnumber advisors you have. Well, I haven't figured out how to evolve it yet, so it doesn't matter to me at the moment. Yeah, hard is more XP, so you level faster. I'm not sure. Magnet's really nice for convenience, honestly. Magnet's really good convenience. I'll take a reroll. Banish is so... I guess Banish and Skip are so cheap. That's why I had it maxed out. They're $0. Down to stuff that doesn't really matter. You're really cheap.
Welcome, Squidling.
Hello,
to the
Dad.
Squiddy
Thank you for the 60 months.
Sup.
Honestly, I really like having passive Pomerola. It makes me feel good. That's so cheap. I guess it's stupid not to buy, really. Probably good there. I need some money to buy people, too. Because we got 2 more. So guns do Evo, is what I've just literally been directly told by chat. Which means there's 3 slots here, which is a little weird. Makes me wonder if it's another double weapon. We got 2 more people that clearly have their own weapon, and then this guy with a fucking piece of rigatoni. So Giovanna has a cat, and she gets projectile speed every level. Arcanas are also toggleable. Let's just hyper it. Fuck it, why not? Let's see what you do. Hyper cat. Hyper cat! So you pick these at the start. Pomerola is listed, which means, like, Pomerola becomes a damage aura. I have a cat. Ah! It's like really bad garlic. Oh, my cat's over there. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing, cat? They don't even attack! What do they do? They're just wandering around! I don't like this. Wings probably evolves something I don't know about, and it might be cat. I might just fuck myself. Oh. There's 2 cats, and when they walk into each other, they get in a fight. Do I have any control over that? I feel like I do, but I don't know how. I feel very stupid. There definitely feels like there's a mechanic here, and I don't understand it at all. Oh, they're fighting literally in space. Having a Dragon Ball Z battle. I'll upgrade the cat in a minute. Right now, I need stuff that does things. Maybe cat does things. I don't fucking know. I have no clue what the cats are doing. This character's fast as fuck. Alright, cat. You're 20% faster. I'm literally hitting zeros like it's freaking RuneScape, by the way. Do you see this? You see them hitting zeros on stuff? Okay, cats. Cat longer. More cat. Does the music get faster every time I level up the cat, or am I insane? It feels like the music gets faster every time I level up the cat. It absolutely is. Why does the music get faster every time I level up the cat? What is happening? What are we doing? Why? Why everything about this character? Train Rush X-Ray Anxiety Edition. Fuck it, I'll go for the birds. Like, this friend's already stupid as fuck. Why not? We'll go for the birds. Bird's the easiest way to get a pentagram going late game. Gorgeous Moon is still good even if you get it real fucking late. It's so strong. This is the menagerie run. Want cats and also birds. What are we fucking doing? What the hell are we doing? There's just cats wandering around. The cats could be a fucking passive. Every now and then a cloud shows up and it does damage. It's like Santa water with extra steps. I'm supposed to be like hitting a button, am I? Because it's like not buttons in this game, so I just realized I haven't tried them at all. More cats! Accelerate the music! I guess I'll take this. It's pointless, but why not? Turbo Cat! I want Other Bird and Santa Water in my last two weapon slots, in theory. It's very possible, since their first couple speeds, the first couple upgrades were speed, I might literally have banished the cat evolution. So I think Wing's one of the only things that doesn't have evolution. It's like Wing and Stone Mask. But I kind of want to attempt, you know, survival, and then we'll figure out how to evolve the cat. Well. I mean, that cloud do kill absolutely everything that touches it, so... Extra projectiles seems to be resulting in more fights. So that's cool. More cat. It's Train Rush Plus! Is this field instant death? Is it just you die, no save? The mini-boss died instantly. That might be you die no save. I can't believe that just one shot at the boss. And we need a duplicator. We need more cats. Faster! Faster cats! Oh, that wave is my healing. That wave is the Arcana from Pomerola. From like my passive Pomerola. That's what that is. That's not, I thought that was part of the cats. Shelter in the cat storm. This is kind of funny, actually. Okay. I can't believe no cats intersected there. This is a solid meme. I don't know what that noise is. I don't like it. Hey, cats, can you come get a fight down here? I want to go that way. I would like to go down. I need a cat battle to open the way. Ow. Okay, duplicator, more cat. She's a projectile speed girl. I want Bird and Labora. Those are my last two. I feel like these cats evolve with wings and I fuck myself. I don't know if that's accurate, but like something has to. Cats! Now I have very little going on in the offense department. Multiple cat fights. Quick, use this distraction! If I have to fight another fucking pack of witches or whatever, all I have to do is get down here, wait for my cats to get in a fight. And then they'll deal with it. It's not my problem. They can handle that shit. Via cat-based rage. Our offense is wait for fucking cat fight. I mean, Fire Rod hits pretty hard. Fire Rod spanks. But that's like all we have going for us is Fire Rod. To the green arrow! Well, yes, I've played Little Geometry Wars. Why do you ask? Get in there. It ain't fast, but we're doing it. You do? Oh, here we are. Oh, that's a spellbinder. I don't give a shit about that. I don't fucking care about that shit. I might actually be really good on the cats, though. We'll come back for it. I need crown. And I don't know what else. Crown and dealer's choice. Book's always a good option. Okay, I think we might be stuck here. Get a bigger area. There we go. We might not have enough damage right now. Cats, I need you to do battle. That, oh my god, it ended instantly from off screen, I think. Okay, so she is a camping only. So fights end instantly if they go off screen. Which is really tough, actually. I don't know, we survived this wave. I got nothing. We have no damage. Clock Lancet, maybe? We've got 0 damage. The cats are a funny meme, but... It's a weapon that does nothing like 78% of the time. Okay, we live. Nah. Almost. That seems like it blows ass. It might be cool eventually, but that seems like it's really, really bad. So let's try fancy paper. Only Arcana I have. We'll figure out how to get more of those someday. Ah. A vertical weapon, you say? That's the direction the map goes. I don't know how to evolve the fucking gun. It's interesting they're separate. I don't just want to take Labora every single run. Yeah, I do. Don't lie to yourself. I have vertical paper. What's interesting is it moves with me. This is a bad roll. So I can, like, carry it a little bit. I feel like these last couple weapons they've added, they looked at the game and was like, wow, Spellbinder sucks balls. Why don't we make weapons specifically for Spellbinder? Try and, like, give this a purpose. Song of Mana is what her paper is called. I just saw Evo synergy for... I just saw Labora synergy and, like, Snap picked it and didn't read. TLDR. Plus, you're not Labora. Got a gorgeous moon, this shit. That's worked 0 times. Song of Mana seems like a pretty fucking good weapon. What the fuck? Just huge? Level 2, huge. This is a nuts weapon! I should try some of these, because I don't know what this shit's gonna evolve with. I think wings is cats. So I'm just gonna take the process of elimination guess. I don't see why it would combine with Stone Mask, but I think Stone Mask is literally all that's left after wings. Holy shit. This is ridiculously good! This is a giant fuck off laser! I mean, its damage is gonna fall off for sure. If it doesn't start getting some damage ups here, like, real soon, like. It also seems like it can pretty much hit enemies once. There we go. Damage up. Damage is fucking doubled. I don't feel bad picking garlic now. It was sort of a dead hole. Oh well. Yeah, library should be incredibly sad. I can only imagine the depression displaying her on library. Okay, I want things that say Evo on them. I want... My plan is always to get the birds on new characters, just to free up as many support slots as possible for potential synergy unlocks. But the birds, I don't need a support item. Although Rune Tracer, though. Empty Time's real fucking good. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like people sleep really hard on Empty Tome. It's just a straight up plus a ton of damage. That's what it said. It's plus a ton of damage. It just doesn't make the number bigger. Rate of fire is also damage. Like raw fucking damage. Let me sing you the song of my people. Let me sing you the song of my people. It's called Fuck Off in E minor. This is nuts. This is a bananas weapon. Candelabra would be amazing with this. Fuck that spot specifically, I guess. Just screen wiper. You just pick a side. You go then you walk left. You go and you walk right. This is nuts. What the fuck is Song of... This is like an evolved weapon. But it's a base form. This literally feels like I'm using an evolved weapon already. Also, it's so fancy and sparkly. What's interesting is, I don't know if it's just me or maybe it's just the fact that, well, this game is like 16-bit. The animations are relatively smooth. But it looks like the laser looks pretty high def. Oh, those are lag prevention gemstones. See, I need Pomerola and Duplicator, so I got room for one more. I mean, area good. Kind of want Spinch, though. So I need I just said I need Pomerola and Duplicator. I don't think Duplicator works on this, but that's fine. Garlic lull. Well, let's get some Bora going, I guess. Okay, I don't one-shot the dragons. It's got a little bit of horizontal to it. Like, it's thick enough to possess an axis. It's pretty good. Forgot what I said I needed. Duplicator and crown. I just want to get my shit filled ASAP. Don't want to protect us through it evolved. A plus! I don't know. I couldn't tell you. The Rim Tracer's on armor. It is literally just wings and mask. It's just wings and mask that don't have synergies, right? I'm not crazy. There's a mini boss apparently. Spellbinder would be good for this. I guess if we really want to all in like the characters thing, I could Spellbinder instead of Duplicator. It might be better. I have actually a bunch of stuff that doesn't really scale with Duplicator. I have a plan. Those are lag compensators. The plan involves several chickens. Didn't really get there last run. I guess I'm max. We can see if this works. No. What if it's wings? What if it's somehow wings? And the evolution for cats is Mask Stone, and it's like a Pokemon meme for Meowth somehow. All I feel like is we're in no time like the present for going down. You're pretty good at this walking down thing, so I'm gonna take advantage of that by doing it. I feel like you could, if you built for it, fairly readily achieve 100% uptime on Song of Mana. Because we're already not very far off of it. Stone Mask is a JoJo reference, though. Nobody fucking knows what that means. Nobody's ever actually, like, seen anything about JoJo outside of internet memes and references. It's not like a real thing. You're trying to bait me, because I don't want either of those. It's not like a thing that actually exists outside of its... Oh, we can get Spellbinder out of the bonus, right? It exists... This does so much damage, even. This thing is just screen wiping. Still. I want the thing, please. Enemies starting to have mechanics is interesting, because that's not something I'd, like, thought this game was gonna be. But we have shit like the red skeletons, and the witches with clock lancets. Like, enemies are starting to get some stuff. I love that I'm still kind of leveling. Like, it's not fast, but I'm... Oh. I'm just singing a song of my people. Alright, Song of Mana. Alright, Song of Mana. Keep the door open. I love that the song destroys their projectiles. So I can just run on through. This is a nuts weapon. This is absolutely asinine. Normally allows to speed up time and stage selection. We have angered the knights. Knights are pissed off now. I want crown and duplicator, ideally. Well, crown and duplicator. The one-shotting trash. Ma'am? We're starting to get, like... Let's start with the milk factory. Now we go. These are lag compensators. Wait, some lag compensators, please. Thank you. Delicious. Finally got my fucking bird. I could grab wings. I didn't want Pummeral. I decided to just go ahead and write garlic off as a lost cause. This is gonna be like a zero evolved things run. I'm starting to accept that in my life now. We're gonna have Labora. If you get wings instead of crown on the off chance that it is in fact the evolution. Last item like absolutely has to be duplicator. Then if we combine the birds instead of going to pentagram, we're just gonna go to something that gives us like laurel. Pick a duplicator, we can get Thunder Loop. Just one duplicator away from Thunder Loop. Okay, I have both of the unknown. Now evolve. Oh, Bora. I had to skip Smashes, but the problem was in the conceptual stage. It's not like the rolling was the issue. The problem is I don't know what the fuck to take. And skip doesn't immediately, like, skips and reroll does, I guess. I guess I could use my rerolls more liberally to try and get duplicator. Because I do sort of need it. I need a duplicator. We have Bora now, which I'm just sprinting away from. This bitch is the first character I feel like is not a camping build. Like, does not lend herself to a camping build we've played today. But, you know, I'm addicted to Bora like crack, and Bora is like, hey kid, you want to camp? And we'll go back down to the chest. Because I literally don't care about the Embracer. It'd be good for Bora, but I don't care to like that far. I'm lazy. I might be able to do it. Should get the chest first. Final walk away back at the chest first. But only because you talked me into it, chat. If all you hadn't simultaneously threatened to leave the channel immediately if I didn't go back and get that chest, I wouldn't have done it. So this is on you. The problem is I'm taking a bunch of stuff like Stone Mask and Wings, just trying to figure out what Song of Mana evolves with. A lag compensator, I think. It was. So a lot of my items, my secondaries, are just there hoping for an evolution. And we're not getting it. We're not getting the evolution. It's not happening. What if? You're not gonna fucking have me, Satan. What if I took Crown anyway? We're only 13 minutes in. If I took Crown anyway... and then just... really hoped to pull out a bird party, accept Garlic as a lost cause, accept Lightning Ring as a second lost cause, and hope that Song of Mana is just so fucking busted that it can carry us anyway. And then realize that it... Not yet, Pentagram, not yet. I need second bird first. I'm really just here for, like, because I'm just literally holding up. We can just hold up. I like that I disevolved this if you have One Piece Civilization and found it before. Yeah, I appreciate that you have to have found it before. Because I do like this discovery thing. Where I'm like, man, how the fuck do I evolve this? And it's possible this doesn't evolve because it's this fucking bananas unevolved. So it might just not. This might be all that it ever is. Because I am, like, I am borderline invulnerable. If we just walk diagonally, you can literally just see a pillar of kill. There is a screen-sized vertical slice where no enemies can enter. Check the achievements again. That's true. That's honestly, I look at the achievements, which is how I got a lot of skips and rerolls. I didn't just go play the Panda to level 100 on a whim. I swear to God, Evolved Song of Mana was in there. Alright, we got to start slamming skips and rerolls, I think, if we want to get that second bird. Our bird is actually level 1. Our Pichoni is literally level 1. That's hilarious. The chicken is just sitting there. Missed the chest, apparently. Well, now it's gonna stay level 1. That's fine, I'm just running. I don't fear your lightning. Pichoni's doing his best. Your lightning doesn't scare me. I am actually invincible. Little dickheads died instantaneously. Alright, let's go back down, because I'm going to level with you. I forgot about the spellbinder.
Welcome,
doing it.
Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Blackbird!
This is your monthly
Oh, that was the
reminder
lag
that Squid has a
compensator.
merch store. Go buy stuff, or the countdown will never stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh no.
6, 7, 8,
Oh no.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
I'm worried less.
19,
That's a little too
20,
low.
21,
You get more
22,
allowance for your memes now, Jern?
24.25, 26,
Because I can turn them down.
28, 29,
What the fuck is this shit?
30, 31, 32.
What the hell is going on down here?
34, 35, 36, 37, 38,
What a wizard.
39, 40.
I gotta slow down a little. We took some damage.
43, 44, 45.
I killed a boss.
46, 47.
There's a bird.
48,
You had a bird.
49, 50, 51, 52.
Well, I think I fucked up Song of Mana of all good.
54, 55.
I'll have to go look at the log.
56,
I wonder
58, 59,
if they did a really weird thing
61,
and it evolves with a second weapon,
63,
like the birds do, and it evolves with like
65,
Laurel.
66, 67, 68,
Because it is basically a giant invulnerability shield.
71, 72, 73, 74,
It's still going.
75,
Is
76,
this it?
77, 78,
Is this how you make the
79,
longest possible text-to-speech
80,
message?
81, 82, 83, 84,
Is this how you
85,
maximize this?
86, 87, 88,
Do it!
89,
Bird me! Bird up!
91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97.
4 birds and a
98,
sack of money.
99.
That's what I thought. I thought I had 4 birds, which made me wonder if you could qualify. If you could qualify for the Ascension and also Ascend in the same menu, the same chest. Uh-oh. Centipedes are thick, we know that. I need that chest up top. I walked past, I apparently missed the chest. I was just walking. I was having a nice walk. I got too into it. I stopped paying attention. Missed the chest. The chest needs to be vandaliated. That's important. I gotta start putting levels on that fucker. Great. I should take the floor chicken. Money, money, Vandalier. Ugh. Might need to Bora camp a little bit. A little bit of Bora camping. It's a very, very tanky, very high damage wave. We might die here. You are at your weakest when you immediately after you evolve the birds. You're at your weakest. And this is a really rough wave. Okay, it thinned out. The shrimp are here and they're fucking. Why is shrimp so angry? Who pissed off all the fucking shrimp? I think that's Spellbinder. We have a really good build. It's stupid, but Song of Mana is potent enough to make it work for now. If I can get that Spellbinder, we'll be less reliant on the Song of Mana. The writing was on the wall. You knew where this was going. That's right. It's a glorious moon run. Pretending to not be a glorious moon run. Surprise! It's all glorious moon. Always has been. Want that Spellbinder. That'll be really good for Song of Mana and for Vandalier and for Bora. An empty tome for the pentagram. I was thinking ahead. There was a plan. My only mistake was getting a couple of items that kind of like picking up garlic was a mistake because I picked garlic up. Just to, that was probably a mistake. I should have waited and picked that later. I picked garlic up just because it was there. And I was like, oh, it's early. Garlic is good. But Song of Mana is nuts and does not... This bitch does not need no fucking garlic. You do not need no stinking garlic. We gotta rush the gorgeous moon. Uh oh, the shrimp are back. The shrimp are back. Onyx is returned. Holy shit. It's not often you see first-time chat from viewer. Followage has been following since 2014. What's up, Frog Kills? How you doing? Okay, we're gonna camp this chest. This chest is gonna be with us for a little while. This chest is family. You maybe think this is a great non-moon run, but joke's on you, it's a moon run.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
It's always a moon run. And now, a hat. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. That's a real long time to be lurking, my dude. That's gotta be on like the lurker leaderboard for sure. Zurich17, thank you for the drop. Damn it, Twitch error. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it may have appeared as a Twitch error. But it was actually a race. Fucking lifeguard breaking into a sprint to the pool. Oh shit. Oops, all shrimp. Don't touch the chest. I want to point out that pentagram is not erased items yet. We got, oh shit, these guys are kind of chunky. Okay. Okay. I see your point. Counterpoint. Fuck you. 3 more pentagrams. This is what we hoarded all the rerolls for. Oh, yes. This is what we hoarded the rerolls for, boys. Okay, careful. I'm very fast. I'm a danger to myself and others. Just sprinting headlong into murder. Wait, one more. The chest wasn't there, wasn't the chest up here? Oh, it got pentagrammed. That's okay, we got a new one. I forgot it deletes chests. Don't worry! We're good. Now it's time to fuck. Here we go. Here we fucking go. I have so many Boros on top of me. Beautiful song of the gorgeous moon. Oh, it's wonderful. We gotta see DPS on a white bird. What, like 4? Like, Pichoni went from 1 to Vandalier and then like 1 giant XP wave. So did Ebony Bird. I'll bet the fucking white and black bird have like literally tuned into DPS. That's a mouse. Oh, he lived it? You can do that? You can survive Glorious Moon? The Boros deck does get very bright. We honestly kind of want a narrower place. How about here? I'll do the opposite. Someone touched me. Their gross peasant hands. Ah, they're playing the Song of Lamora, or the Song of the Moon. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, it does just do 999 damage? Oh, fair enough. I didn't actually realize that. I call this joy and rainbows. An elegy to happiness. This is just the happy, happy rainbows run. We've got the gorgeous moon, we've got the Song of Mana, we've got Vandalier. It's just beautiful rainbows. But turn it down a little bit, 'cause it's getting kind of like ear rapey. I can do that now, I have a mixer, it's very easy. Oh, it's gonna be a crab rave. That's true, it will be a crab rave. I do like a Symphony of the Night, I do all this, that's pretty good. Delicious. I'm not even getting a whole level of Gorgeous Moon procs anymore? Come on. I'm only 93. Uh-oh, the crab. Why is this claw so big? Why does this claw inflate? Like a fucking balloon. A tanky lad. He's in so many Boras. How the fuck is he still alive? There we go. He's in like 50 Boras. There we go. We got full Spellbinder Boras. We got Gorgeous Moon. We're just purifying the world. Oh, here come the meat demons. Protect me, Boras! There's a chimera up there. He's hiding behind all the rainbows. Every time I take Vandalier, I die because I just straight up can't see the enemies. Because Vandalier just like fills your entire screen with giant rainbows. And Song of Mana kind of also just fills your entire screen with giant rainbows. You see how I spawned all those guys so that I could hit them with the moon. I'm really curious to the DPS at the end of this. I feel like Bora is probably top. Well, Gorgeous Moon actually ends up doing a lot of fucking DPS on a kind of a kills the whole screen. It turns out to be a lot of damage. I feel like, well, Bora or Vandalier is probably number 1. The other is 2. Gorgeous Moon is 3. Song of Mana is obviously 4. But like Song of Mana might be Meteor, I think it is. If this thing has an evolution, that's actually not like, oh, there's a boss. I didn't even see him. Like, see, I've literally never want to run with Vandalier because I straight up cannot see that a boss is spawned. I have never ever won with Vandalier. I'm not convinced it's possible. Moon does damage. No, so the moon does damage. See, it actually only has 1.9k. Yeah, it was 3rd. Okay, so I was exactly right. Song of Mana, 1.8k. Reach level 99 of Popia. We've unlocked the Song of Mana as a thing now. Song of Mana top damage. Vandalier top DPS by a lot. Vandalier is like 50%. He's almost exactly 50% higher than Bora, which is a little higher than Golden Moon, which is almost even with Song of Mana. Song of Mana, holy fuck, did they nerf Bora? I feel like Bora usually just destroys everything in DPS. What do we need to do? What is there left in the world? Oh, we'll get the shit cat, but who cares? That's a Skull-O-Maniac? That's a new thing. Okay, so win a run with Llama. The Bowen Zone. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, Song of Mana. Oh, here's these. Okay. So then reaching level 99. And each of these is reaching level 99 with the character. Okay, so Song of Mana and the guns evolve. The guns evolve and combine. Song of Mana evolves. And these are like 2 morons have a bonus thing. Oh, Skull-O-Maniac is like an item. Okay, so the guns need... I could put game sound back up. The guns need either wings or stone mask because that's the only 2 things that don't have a synergy. It's pentagram, cross, Santa Water, nothing. Lightning Ring, Bible, knives, axes, magic wand, garlic, whip, rune tracer, fire rod. Or this. They need... I feel like the picture of the evolved Song of Mana was purple. So Skull-O-Maniac, and it's not Stone Mask or Wings, because we tried both of those that run. So it's possible Song of Mana is Skull-O-Maniac. There's apparently also just a question mark. I have no idea what that question mark is. I don't know what that question mark is, and it's not on here. That's just a skip. The Skull-O-Maniac, which I somehow have unlocked. Apparently got a win with Llama. That's just a revive. That's the cat. Those are rerolls. It's not on here. The last thing isn't part... Okay, these are the last 2 weapons. The last thing isn't part of the list. So this guy gets stronger, faster, and curse every 10 levels. And starts with the axe. Oh, hurry just makes the games 15 minutes instead of 20. Okay. There's a new challenge. The Bone Zone. I don't remember what Green Acres is. Oh, this is like literally free. Oh, no item drops. No item drops, enemies grow stronger every time. Oh, so this is just... Okay, so you just go there and you get destroyed. I want a 30 with this guy. So we're going to take him to the place where you win automatically. What the fuck? Duration. I wasn't planning on all those stuff that uses duration. I was actually planning on playing into this and making like a super healer. I want to make a Giga healer. I want to take all this stuff that does this, and then also explosions, because, you know, the armor synergy will help out with that. Give me the walk through the dickhead's garlic. Not really gunning here. Not part of the plan, not on the agenda for today. I'm gonna make, like, a tank lord. That's exactly what they got. Like garlic whip, armor pomerola, hollow heart, rune tracer, like all the tanky stuff. I don't know if I want laurel yet. I don't know if I want to go that hard. Definitely not doing that. We're not here to be fast. Speed is not on the agenda. Did I pay 3 of these things? Apparently, there's 3 slots. Get my fucking whip! Get a whip! I noticed that Curse does not make enemies tankier. It does nearly everything else. Or it didn't make him do more damage. That was one of the two. I'm gonna level with you. I had to thought and then forgot it immediately. It either didn't make it makes more of them and they're faster. I think it doesn't do either. It makes more of them and they're faster. But I don't think it makes them tankier, nor does it make them do more damage. That is a bad roll. I will be skipping, thank you. Give me the tank items, please. I guess we realistically need, like, the skips and banishes and stuff. Because there's so many items now. I used to try to keep my item pool small until I, like, tunneled an evolution or 2. But now you just got, like, you see something you want in your build, you gotta fucking snap that shit immediately. Because there's just so many things. And it's just really good to stop the bloating. Just like pick 2 items you're definitely not taking and turn them off. I love early garlic and inlaid. Early garlic and inlaid is so fucking funny. You can just walk for like 5 minutes. You just one-shot everything for like 5 minutes. I do definitely want that. God, if we're doing a garlic build, we need Candelabrador. I mean, also it obviously synergizes with the starting weapon, but like I want to be big garlic. Oh, thank you. Just take more axes, please. Y'all heard of a whip? Y'all motherfuckers seen a whip before? Should have rerolled instead of skipping. I should save the rerolls for later and skip early. Or save the skips for later and find one of those 2. It could be like, that's kind of like a DIY sentence. You guys can just Mad Libs that one out yourself. You'll get there, I believe in you. Our axes are dumpster fucking because they're getting so leveled already. You know, banish early for sure. Vanish is straight up better the earlier you do it. Feed this man axes. Thus ends the tyranny of the garlic. I mean, the garlic may not one-shot you, but I also think you straight up can't kill me. They can't. I am too chunky. Okay, so I want, let's think. Labora? No, so I need Pomerola. I want Whip Hollow Heart. I have a free space. For supports, anyway. I want Pomerola, I want Whip Hollow Heart to leave us with 2 and 2. You could put a Labora in there. Stop! Stop taking Labora! You need help! I feel like Laurel would be fitting in the build. I think Whip is our 4th. I could take Laurel. I still actually have a slot left. Oh, there are healing items, are there? I don't think there's any other healing items. Fire Rod Spinch. We haven't had a Hellfire in a bit.
Welcome,
Fire Rod.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
We can still just stand there and Fire Rod people.
Please release
hey,
me from
Zinder.
this fucking prison.
6-month gift sub from F2L Marshall has entered month 4. Hey, you're over halfway there, buddy. You were the shiniest Squidling, Zendern. Thanks for supporting the channel. What's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Definitely not do that. Well, I mean, King Bible would actually fit really well into the stand here and do nothing build, honestly. But we have to not take Spellbinder, which is fine, because I wasn't planning on taking Spellbinder. Are we gonna have anything that's synergized with King Bible? We'll have Empty Tome. We're gonna have a lot of area, which has like anti-synergy. Fuck it, I'll take a Bible. Maybe we'll even take a Spellbinder. Who fucking knows? I'll take a fucking Bible. I'm here to take shit we don't ever take. Finishing up another good old run of Elden Ring. I'm thinking about finishing my first run someday. Yeah, you get free Empty Town. I am factoring that in. I'm thinking about maybe finishing my first Elden Ring run someday. And I haven't done that yet. But, like, I probably will eventually. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow. Maybe we'll... I feel like I'm probably close. Let's see. Could take a crown. I mean, crown's never bad, right? Could just jam a crown in here and say, fuck it. I want to go full meme. Need more room for memes. So anyway, I killed Godfrey. Question mark. Killed one of the interchangeable, equivalently named God people. That was like the first guy. Can I have a whip, please? And we're like in the capital. So on the one hand, I feel like that should, thank God, I feel like that should probably be pretty close to wrapping it up. Then again, it could also be like the Anne Orlando situation. Where it's not really that close. There's still a decent chunk of stuff left. In the grand scheme of things, I feel like Anor Londo is probably most of the way through Dark Souls, but most is in like 55%. You know what's interesting? Tell me if I'm alone in this, Zindern. / chat in general. Think back to Dark Souls 1. Was 100% of the post Anor Londo game, like, really undercooked? And we just didn't, like, notice at the time? Actively annoying item. I feel like all of the go get the Lord Souls arc of Dark Souls 1 was half-baked at best. I mean, obviously, like, Lost Izalith. Lost Izalith was, like, literally unfinished. Like, they're just like, fucking ship it. Like, that's, like, the entirety of Dark Souls 2 unfinished. I like all of it. None of it. Like, Dukes is alright, I guess. Dukes is definitely, like, the best of them. The new Londo is very mediocre. Tomb of the Giants was pretty whatever. Like, that whole second half of the game was just kind of Oh, I almost walked past it. I feel like if you went back, it would be extremely underwhelming. I had a Hollow Heart, I had a Pomarola, and I have 1 free space. 1 free space on support items. Hollow Heart and Pomarola are required to build. I want to get the Butthole Sucker ASAP. Not sure what, because we get Empty Tome for free. I could crown it. We get Empty Tome for free. Bracer can actually be really good. Because making No Future faster is going to make it explode more. It sort of has anti-synergy with Death Scythe, I feel like. Unseen Smo is by far the hardest base game boss. That's fair. Yeah. Really not any contest for that, is there? You fight, like, far and away the hardest boss in Dark Souls 1 at the 60% mark. I'm trying to think. Bracer would be really good at Bibles, too. Yeah, we'll get Bracer, actually. Bracer might be the last one we do. I'm trying to think through Dark Souls 1 bosses, and yeah, like, even most of the Lord Soul guys are total pushovers. Nito's a bitch! Bed of Chaos isn't a fight. 4 Kings isn't really that hard. KC made for Bed of Chaos be technically harder in your first playthrough. Did that? None of those upgraded my X? Okay. I think there's a discussion to be had for 4 Kings. Because, like, if you're early on and your build is dog shit, it is literally just a DPS race. And you may have some difficulty with the it's not a hard DPS race. But I definitely feel like it could be problematic. But it's nowhere it's like there's no way it's near Unseen Smo. They're just so much harder. So by the time you get to the 4 Kings, I'm trying to think from the perspective of a first playthrough, like a real first playthrough. Like, this is you're blind, you've never played a Souls game before, pure experience. Your damage is gonna be cheats. Because it's quite likely you won't have a fully upgraded weapon because it's extremely easy to just not get a fully upgraded weapon in that game by just missing an ember at some point. I mean, both the large ember and whichever one is the final one are in fairly prominent locations, but you could miss them for sure. I'm trying to think. Wait, okay, this leads us to why not just make this its own question? Do you think, chat in general / Zendern, do you think the average first-time Dark Souls player, or is it literally just a very large ember? Do you think your average first-time Dark Souls player who played the game to completion, so we can go ahead and discount anyone who didn't actually finish the game, found both the large ember and the very large ember, and was able to get weapons to fit plus 15? I think the average player looked it up. I guess I'm... Yeah, you got me there. Yeah, the average player plays the game with a walkthrough open on the second monitor at 100% of the time. That's just correct. Yep, you're right. You're right. Dark Souls 1 might have been old enough, but that hadn't taken over as, like, the de facto way to play video games yet. Maybe. Was Dark Souls 1 like 2011? 2010? Was Large Ember behind the butterfly? Large Ember was in the entrance to the depths, I thought. Bigger butthole. Now it heals me. And the healing does more damage to you. What's the last thing I want? I forgot already. Bracer, ideally. On Team Bracer team. Bible's not getting involved. Bible is intentionally not getting involved. It sucks. I remember my first Dark Souls when I was into Geics was the dawn of me enjoying hard games. I think it was the dawn of a lot of people enjoying hard games. I think that's true of a lot of people who played Dark Souls 1. That they didn't have experience with, like, a dick-reamingly hard game before. Because I think it was the first... Like, there have basically always been incredibly hard games. Look at literally the vast majority of the NES and SNES library. We used to make them fucking tough back in the day, just carte blanche. But I think Dark Souls was one of the first modern... I mean, obviously, the games journalists to this day call any game with the slightest modicum of difficulty the Dark Souls of whatever genre it is, because that's the kind of penetration it achieved. So it's probably the case for a lot of people. It might honestly have... I guess it wasn't really for me, because I'd play games that were stupid hard, like Boshi kind of stuff, and I want to be the guy. Came with the Dark Souls off of playing things like Ask My Brothers Call of Duty. I mean, I will... Maybe it's perhaps tainted by the fact that I was a child and hilariously bad at video games. But I would absolutely argue that, like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare is definitely on the list of extremely fucking hard games. That shit on Vet? Fucked. COD mod? Fucked on Veteran. Oh, there it is. Race, I almost missed it. Let's grab all this shit, we can move on. Yay! No future. Huh? Oh! Now I have 2. I don't really... The legendary one's unskippable. You can't skip the legendary. You're watching this shit, boy. Get that dopamine flowing. So Arcanas both eat a chest, and also you are forced to take what you have. So as long as I only have those 2 Arcanas, I am hard forced to use them both. It's probably important I get a lot of characters to 99. You'll never catch me, chicken! I caught me. I need to get more Arcanas unlocked for sure. Well, the tank build's coming along pretty nice. I'd say we are tanking. My soul drain is getting hilariously stacked. Look how many fucking soul drain procs I'm getting. Jeez. Oh yeah, sure, you can just opt out of Arcanas. Right, it's a toggleable thing. That's a latency reducer, but it's fine. That'll still be there at the far side. Do I have 0? Oh no, my Ridge Tracers. My, I was gonna say, do I have 0 things that actually use duration? But I guess the Bible and the Ridge Tracer both have it. Like, Elden Ring was 40 hours in, so I'm unable to find Spinning Stones too. What was it, Somber 7? That we were stuck on forever? That we had our weapon at whatever you could, we had our weapon at +6. And we had 8s and 9s and no 7s for the longest fucking time. We just could not get a Somber 7. Then we found a 7 and our weapon's damage outright doubled. So we went from +6 to +9 immediately. Elden Ring seems a little weirdly fickle about its upgrade materials. Almost there. Just in general, because I have a bunch of weapons, I feel like 80% of my Elden Ring experience has been, oh, that weapon looks cool, I'd love to try it, but, you know, I don't have the smithing stones to upgrade anything. Like, we've got it. That was our... I already have my 5 weapons that I'm gonna get to level up for this playthrough. Guess I could upgrade the King Bible. I just, like, I care so little about the King Bible that I'm actively avoiding it. Give me a stuff, thank you. Fuck how Kayla's designed. Fuck early game Elden Ring. I don't really know what their intention was. But the early game of Elden Ring is very, very, very poorly implemented. I understand now that Caelid seems like it is about on par with Capital in difficulty / general time you're supposed to be there. I think they're around the same tier. You can put it next to the starting area, like, that's fine, whatever. They did that's just literally Dark Souls 1, where you could straight up go to Tomb of the Giants immediately. If you just made bad decisions. But the part where they get me is the, like, the quest, the dialogue of every single NPC that you can meet in the early game telling you directly to go to Caelid. Like, immediately. That's the part where I'm like, what? Why did you do this? Why did you write it like this? Why does every single early game NPC say go to Caelid? Why? It's not an early game zone. Why does the dialogue, which is the part where they can literally just not to rely on world design and like map design and landmarks to hope the player is going to go the right way. You can use your words. You get to use your words from your mouth as a game dev to tell the player verbally where to go. And every single one of those motherfuckers says Caelid. Every single one. Alexander's like, yo, dog, we're going to Caelid. Wolf the Wolf says, hey, meet me in Caelid. Fucking Nepheli's like, I'm going to Caelid. Like, Patches fucking bugged chest sends you to Caelid. Like, every single indication. As a new player in Elden Ring, on your first playthrough, if you are trying to, like, talk to the NPCs and stuff, and trying to do their storylines and find those developments, every indication in the whole game tells you to go to Caelid. Immediately after, if not even before Stormvale. And that's bullshit. That's bullshit and it's bad design. Otherwise, been enjoying Elden Ring pretty good so far. Would have cost them nothing to just not write NPC dialogue. Just go to a late game zone. That's his life. All right. Well, this is the build. I think yeah, we're maxed. This is it. We got 10 minutes to hit 99. I got to make sure I don't die, but that should be pretty much impossible because we have created a very powerful hold left situation. Our evolved weapons are extremely passive. And they have large amounts of healing. Look how fast our whip is going off. Gonna do this. Yeah, I don't know if I could stand on top of a boss and they'd probably kill me, but I'm not even confident that would happen. Let's see, curiosity. Come here. Love me. Love me. Love me. Come back, no. Come here. Let me touch you. Let me touch your feet. Let me touch your feet. No, come back. Come here. Okay, you could. You could. It's probably possible. It's 5 money bags. Just let me. It's 5 money bags. I could die. It requires actively trying. Like, I had difficulty attempting to commit suicide is where this runs at. Attempting to kill myself and I couldn't do it. Because I have so much fucking knockback. Love Elden Ring, Biasca some playing issues. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. I think it's a really good fucking game. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. I mean, it's real good. It's probably like a 9. It's definitely not the 10 out of 10, like, game of the decade. Redefined the concept of video games that some people are saying. Again, I haven't finished it yet. I'm like 40, 50 hours into it. Maybe I'm like 30, 40. I'm a ways into it. I've played a decent amount of it. I'm excited to finish it, hopefully, this week. It's real good. It's absolutely not out of 10 out of 10. The game has some, like, massively glaring issues. Where's my lag compensator? Sharon, where are the lag compensators? Actually dropping a ton of XP. I don't know if we're gonna get to 99, honestly. Someone who has 9 out of 10. My current opinion of Elden Ring is like 8.5. 8.75. That's about where I'd put it. I tend to judge very harshly on everything. Like, if you ask me to give a rating, 10 out of 10 is basically fucking impossible. Like, I cannot, at the immediate moment, think of more than one 10 out of 10 game. I'm sure given time and, like, prodding from chat, I could probably come up with more. But the only one that immediately comes, like, if I'm gonna give something, like, the maximum rating, I'm real fucking stingy on that shit. It's not Sexy Brutal, no, it's Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is the only 10 out of 10 that immediately comes to mind. I cannot think. There was one specific puzzle that annoyed me in Outer Wilds. It's not even like a mechanic or a setup. It's like it was specifically one section, one time, in one place was kind of annoying. But Outer Wilds is an absolute, like, masterpiece of a game. We are getting no fucking XP. Like, what the hell? We're not even putting latency. Okay, let's just stand still. Stand here till we see it stop spawning. We'll just let the latency compensators spawn up. Ooh, Hades! Hades might be a 10 out of 10. I think in its time, Wind Waker might have been a 10 out of 10. It's really hard for, like, an older game to hold up in perpetuity. It's basically impossible. But for its time, Wind Waker may have been one. Hades is probably a 10. Hades is like a 9.75 at absolute worst. Hades is fucking phenomenal. What's up, Lazy Justice? How you doing? Wind Waker's my favorite Zelda too. Wind Waker and I still don't feel right saying Breath of the Wild. I feel like I can't count Breath of the Wild as Zelda. And I'm not like from a purist, oh, that's... You played Breath of the Wild. I played real Zelda games. The Breath of the Wild is incredible and also like a 9.5 probably. Breath of the Wild's like a 9. Breath of the Wild's like a 9. But I feel like it's weird to judge it against other Zelda games. It's not really a Zelda game. It's like a Zelda-themed experience. I think Minecraft's just been running. Minecraft's pretty good. It's hard to put a rating on a game like Minecraft. Alright, the gems are starting to despawn, which tells me that we have some latency compensators off screen. I'm gonna wait till the Witch Wave is over. I feel like Hyrule Warriors is a Zelda game. I really liked Hyrule Warriors 1. I'm aware it's like a 8 tops, but I really liked it. I like a lot of games that are shit. I love Brutal Legend. It's like absolute maximum a 7. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Objectively, it's like a 7. But boy howdy, I fucking love it. I think there's an argument to be made for Skyrim. You're right. Oh. Don't touch me. Can I be in the knockback? I think I might be immune to knockback. Make me move? Dickhead. I'll just get an attract orb, though. I have to worry about latency compensators. This fucker made me move. There it is. It was on the other side. There was the latency compensator. Play the Switch first to Hyrule Warriors, add more stuff and rebalance the grinding. The problem is I have to play through Hyrule Warriors again. It's definitely a game that, as much as I enjoyed it, I don't think I'm ever going to have the desire to play it again. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe someday it'll come back around. I got bit by the fucking Forager bug real goddamn hard on vacation. I don't know if I'll ever have the desire to play more Hyrule Warriors. I think we can get 99 this run. I think if we stand here for maybe like 2 minutes, maybe like 27 and a half, 28, we head out to go find a latency compensator. And then, assuming we don't die to the last few waves, they all drop reds. They have thick drops. Alright, Bible check. Bible check. Bibles are gone. One of the big downsides of this run, I think, was not having duplicator for no future. But the point of the run was to be like a tanky boy. It wasn't to be optimized, it was to be fucking thick. And I think we're pretty fucking thick. Although Bracer probably should have been duplicator. The problem with Hyrule Warriors is the sequel was objectively worse. The sequel sucked, and I'm sad. I'm sad because there was such a phenomenal amount of hype behind what it was. Oh, it's like Hyrule Warriors 1, but it's canon. They have all the official Breath of the Wild assets. Can't possibly go tits up. And then they just, like, forgot to make it Hyrule Warriors. It's like, I don't know. It feels like it was, maybe it was Nintendo, like, trying to actually get them in as official canon and all that, but it feels like they were focused on, so focused on all the bells and whistles and all of the extra shit in Age of Calamity. All of the stuff they could put in the advertisements and on the back of the box, etc., etc., etc. Like it being canonical and it having all these things. It being Breath of the Wild canon and writing off all the Breath of the Wild hype. They forgot to make it a Hyrule Warriors game. They forgot, like, the core part of what it's supposed to be. They got too enthusiastic and they lost track of what the fuck they were supposed to be doing. I don't think trash can hurt me. There we go, we're 99, I'm happy. Go find a nice piano and hang out. Hopefully death spawns on the correct side. Actually, I guess we should be like here for now. That's true, if I grab level up chicken, it's a fucking grenade. So this is the lifesteal check. Because these are all mini-bosses. This is lifesteal test. We're lifestealing. We are stealing life. We're doing it. I think what's funny is that we're just fucking tanking them. We're straight up face tanking this. Like, they are on my cheeks. We're face tanking them. Oh, he teleports to you now. Oh, you can't get stuck on the piano anymore. Oh, okay. You circumvented piano technology. Fair enough. 99 with Llama. I have 30 minutes with Llama. Let's go to Maniac. We're good. Oh, piano cheese has died. Dude, what the fuck? Soul Eater pulling 2.3k? What the hell? What the actual fuck? How is Soul Eater pulling 2.3k? What the fuck happened? Why is it so angry? Yeah, no duplicator. Oh, but no duplicator size probably beats Ruin. That makes sense to me. Also, it's an extremely wide. That's true. I was face tanking everything, so it was just maximum AoE because we built it to be like the. So you can do super tank. You can do it. You have the potency. It's possible. I was sprinting into people. That's fair. What do we want? We could get armor, just base armor, get even fucking bulkier. Maybe speed is better than I gave it credit for. Luck is good. I don't see why not. Luck is more XP. It is. Somebody unlocks to reach levels. Yeah, it's not hard though. Like all the. There's a lot of like reach 100 and reach 90s, but it's absolutely doable. We didn't even have crown that run when we got 100. It's absolutely doable without needing to build around it anymore than like just the base game. Okay, friendos. Yeah, if you're making it to 30 minutes, it's pretty likely you're getting to level 100. Like most of the time. Anyway, I'm gonna go. My throat's definitely getting a little bit more sad. Understandable. I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours and talking and being loud and stuff. So I'm gonna go chill, rest. I'm still not sure if I'm getting sick or if it's just Florida allergies coming back to punch me in the nuts because I've been gone for a week and a half and it's like the pinnacle of spring.
Welcome, Squidling,
Island,
to the
62
Squiddy
months.
Pool.
Over 5 years. You're the shiniest squidling.
Quick question, Hook Saturday?
You, my friend. That only goes to the YouTube. There's also a Twitter. You can find the answer to a great many things over there. But no, next Saturday, a week from Saturday. Not this Saturday, not the day after tomorrow. The Saturday after that. May 7th. Hook Season 2 starts. Quest of the Frozen Flame. Brand new party. Brand new story. Each season of the Hook is a completely distinct and independent thing. Did I not put it in Discord? It should also be in Discord. Maybe I'm stupid. I might actually not have put it in Discord because I'm dumb. I should have put it in Discord. That's on me. I'll fix that. Anyway, I'm going to go. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. Week from Saturday, new Pathfinder campaign. That'll be nice. See you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Elden Ring. I got to finish my first playthrough someday, right? Someday. Not everybody.